Hello everyone, and welcome back to Fleet Plays Railroader. Yes, indeed, we're back again in Railroader. And yep, here we are again. Railroader is back in business. And no, I don't understand why it's off to one side at all. But there we go, we're back. We're back in it. There we go. And managing things as best we do. So, when last we left off, we had just delivered an entire train to the interchange, and DFR number 10 was going to head back to Dillsborough to be put away before we switch over to the next day's work. There we go. Nice and easy. All the track work seems to be in order. Unfortunately, I seem to be flying solo today. No one available to help me operate. So, I don't know how this session's gonna go because, as I'm sure you all know, I'm terrible as a solo operator. And I do mean terrible. But we'll see how we go. There we go. Rolling back. There's number 4 with her passenger train. Oh, £2,000 over. So as per normal operating practice, 1 second, finances, and pay, perfect. Because every penny over 10 grand goes back into the bank, with 10 grand in reserve to pay bills and such. There we go. Nicely drifting through. Look at that. Lovely shot. So, put number 10 away. And you know what? While she's at it, she can get a repair while she's going. Just quickly. Because then she'll be ready for traffic in the morning once that's done. Hey, Petch. Sorry, but the rest of the crew was not in the budget. Well, that's no good. Well, the rest of the crew, how the heck am I supposed to run the railway? I am aggressively screwed without the rest of the crew. I can't do this operation by myself. I'm not good at it. But I suppose I'll have to give it a try. Right, down we go. Nice and easy. So I was going to go to the next day. I was going to go to the next day and start the next day's work. But that's basically going to mean I'm going to need a full ops crew. So I guess we're doing some nighttime odd jobs. Rather than anything else. There are a few that need doing. And I suppose now is the time to do them. And you never know, Red Marble Whites might finish while I'm doing these odd jobs. And it might give me time for more people to join me on the ops crew. Nice and steady, rolling on through. Trick of Pain, this actually has been hard on all of us. We're able to rehire them when the thing improves. I wasn't even paying them to begin with. So I don't know what this rehire crap's all about. There we are, sailing through, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Through here. Lined up all straight, lovely jubbly. And then literally all I'm doing is we're going to take some coal and water. We have some. We have enough for for 2 tenders, which means priority goes to number 90 and number 10. And now we need to slow up for the 15-mile-an-hour point work into the depot, but that's fine. Fairly easy to do. There we go. And use one of the 2 outer repair tracks. Yeah, rather than putting her away in the shed, because then she could be worked on overnight. Bring the crew out with some grease lanterns, it'll be fine. I did not realize you could do that. Oh, we overshot the water tank by a little bit. Back it up. Bring the column out. Open the hatch. And I have to aim by looking downwards like a bomber pilot. And stop! There we go. Put the water in the tank. They were demanding 6 months pay plus interest. Do you know how much the Pinkertons cost to deal with unionization? Oh, honestly, Petch, that joke's getting older than an old man with old man syndrome. Come on. Good lord. There we go. She looks very pretty in this light. Stood by the coaling tower and the water tank. Reminds me why I bought this game. Moments like this, just simple operations. Making sure everything runs like it should. Now then, I probably need to have a look and see what else has got while she's taking water. So if I remember correctly, number 11 came down to Bryson, didn't she? Yes, she did. She did come down to Bryson to pick up a bunch of copper. A bunch of cars to go back up the Alaka branch. Yes, she did. And there's the Walker logs to put away. And some Appalachian hardwood switch work to be done. Suppose all that'll need to get done. I thought C-Dollars had done some of that, but never mind. If it hasn't been done, it hasn't been done. That's not his fault. Still taking on water. Good lord. How much water is there to put in that tank anyway? Yeah, still waiting on the water. Won't work set up as it should be. Taking us into one of the two side tracks, which is exactly where she should be. The addition that Wyatt Silver has made a... Well, she's not done broke, she's number 10. Done broke is the railroad she's lettered for. But yeah, she has a nice big tender, conducive to nice long runs, without needing to stop for water every 5 seconds. She's very good for that. Like number 90, both of them very good for long runs with coal or iron ore trains. Go, bring the cav past, drop the chute. Yeah, it's going to take a while to fill this tender. And then we should have enough coal left to fill up number 90 for tomorrow's work when she comes out to start her business tomorrow. And that should be enough for these two engines to work whatever comes out of Silver tomorrow. And I expect there's going to be at least 2 full-length freight trains tomorrow. Which, again, is something I will need. I need at least 3 people to work the railroad. 1 person on passenger duty, because that allows easy meets with freight trains. And 1 person on... Sorry, 2 people working freight. 1 person to handle the road freight, and 1 person to handle switching. That's what I really need, 3 people. And we used to get that basic requirement every day. Now we don't. Which is a bit annoying. It really is. But, hey ho, it is what it is. Every time I don't get that 3-man operating crew, I have to basically do other things than what I want to do. Because I need those 3 people to actually make the railway run the way it's supposed to run. Without them, it's, not ideal. But my railway's not set up to run solo. It's set up as a multiplayer server. Hence, it's designed to run with multiple people, and if it doesn't have them, it falls to pieces in spectacularly short order. Yeah, I shouldn't carry 15 tons of coal. 4 to 5 people really brings the railroad alive. 4 to 5 people means you can run multiple road freights, the passenger train, and have a dedicated crew for Bryson and Whittier yards. Oh, bloody hell. Thirsty, aren't you, bloody number 10 for coal? Done. Right. Yeah, 4 to 5 people really brings the railway to life. But we get that very rarely. Right, okay. So first thing to do... Where is she? Where's number 2? Right. How has that happened? It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. Right, okay. I know what needs to happen here. Right. Here we go. I'm glad we've got this big, powerful electric headlamp. Really makes this whole thing come together with this big, powerful electric. Ooh, nearly had a moment there. Whoa! Good lord, nearly had a smashing time. Nearly sent a bit of glass flying. Way! That spices up the evening. Alright, so you need to get well clear of the points. What I'm about to do here is a little bit unconventional, but should be workable. Right, okay. Hold the train. Okay, that's not enough room. There we go. Push, 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 push. There we go. Perfect. That worked exactly as I intended. Good thing Whittier's on the flat, otherwise that never would have worked. Perfect. Now I can grab those 2 cars and sling them into the sawmill. Nice and easy. There we go. Very nice. It's still a little bit fast. That'll do. That should be a nice bump, but no damage. Oh, that was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. That couldn't have gone better if I tried. Lots of busy work this evening then is what's basically in store for us. It is stuff I can do myself, but I do miss having people to coordinate and have a chat to. It's really what makes this game come alive. There we go. So through there, and then I think it's just down into one of these 2 tracks, I think. Yeah. Doesn't really matter which one. May as well... Nah, we'll leave that. We only pull out full rakes here at the mill. We don't pull out half-filled rakes from there. We just pull out full rakes. I don't know why there aren't full rakes in there now, actually. Oh, but I think it's because they were left there for too long without actually being filled. Never mind. That's fine. Actually, while I'm passing, I'll take some water. No harm in it. Oh, do you know I forgot? Did I forget? I will just stop for a second. I said stop! Thank you. And while I am taking water, I will make sure I sent out the stream notification on the server. Because I may have forgotten. Where are we? Did I remember? Did I fuck? Did I remember? No, of course I didn't. Fucking hell. I did not remember. Ah, well, classic fleet moment. This happens. It's alright. There we go. There we go. Very nice indeed. I like to say to myself knowingly. And brakes. Throw the switch. Hey, where's my nice Railroad Tycoon 3 music gone? Who dares? Who dares fuck with my Railroad Tycoon 3 music? I was enjoying that. There we go. Lovely. Nice and easy. Look at that. Just sliding down the switchback track there. Lovely. Lovely. And hold it. And stop. Track work, yeah, the track work here isn't exactly flat. I'll go in all the way and put it away the proper way. Can't believe I forgot to let people know I was going live. Oh my lord, it's the guy! I haven't seen you in ages. How you doing?
Oh, you know. Getting by.
Oh, you've no idea how happy I am to see you. For a second, I was thinking I was going to be up the creek without a paddle. And flying solo today.
We got a lot of land to work solo.
And also, the railway's just not set up for it.
Mm-hmm.
With you here, I can actually, now that's done, I can actually now move forwards to the next day. Because with two people, we can skeleton crew it. Especially with us two being the two people. Right, here we go. No time. There you go, time window. Right, sleep. Did that message just say what I thought it just said there for a second? Have we actually? Hang on, quickly go to number 12.
Yeah, we've finished Red Marble.
Oh. Right then. I'm just going to go to number 12 for a second and have a look. Right. Okay. So. Yep. Oh my god, you can see it. You can actually see this. So it starts as it's 3% all the way up, isn't it? Oh god, no, it's not. Oh my.
No,
Oh
it's
my.
sharper than that.
Oh my god, you can see the grade. Oh my. Oh my. Good lord. Jesus. Look at that. Oh my god almighty. Look at that. Good gravy. And then there's something halfway up, which is... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is, but I suppose we'll find out. Possibly runaway tracks. It goes up and up and up. And there's a road that comes in. And there's something else up here. Oh, there's another road. Comes up, comes up. There's a station at the top of the grade. And that's Topton. Probably, so that's a Topton station. And then it... Oh, God, it... Oh, my lord, it's both sides. You get to Topton, then there's a downgrade. Oh, no wonder it's so difficult to work. It's not just a one side. It's not just an up and down. You have to go up and over. And then down a... Oh, my God, it's a 2.6% grade the other side of Topton. Good lord. No wonder this thing's such a mess to operate. Really are going to have to be careful, because if you hit the air and then lose it, and you come over the top, you are possibly going to have a runaway. Good lord. It's insane. And that's Roto. And then coming through here, down here is a tunnel. And then through here, along here, through here. Doesn't seem to be too much, but is it all on a grade? Yeah, it's all graded. No wonder people are saying this part of the network's the most difficult bit to work. And that's Andrews. That's the other end of the line. Right. Well, the shed complex is all set up. Oh, no, no, don't tell me. Oh, no! We got trouble. We got big trouble. Do you want to take a guess what the trouble is?
Hmm?
Do you want to take a guess what the problem we've got is?
Hmm?
Do you want to take a guess what the problem we now have is that I'm just
The
looking at?
Andrews Interchange.
Yes. And there's cars. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I need to think. All right. So the problem we've got is that both of our heavy freight engines, number 10 and number 90, are, well, they're in Dillsborough.
Do we just send number 10 flying light engine across?
I mean, there is always the wild card. Number 12 is actually the closest and most powerful engine in the railway. She's an 080, but she could...
I don't really want to be pulling trains on the main with her.
Let me just actually I will just check something, because if I'm right, there might be a way around this. Have they changed their destination? No, they haven't. Can I get them to change their destination? No, because they want to go to Silver Interchange. Still, damn it. That I thought was gonna be my out. Send 5 and 6 with their train to Andrews, but that's not going to work. Right. Okay, first thing to do. So yeah, we'll establish a contract with Andrews Coal and Oil. There we go. Andrews Interchange has been enabled. Apparently there's not going to be much service. So Andrews Depot, Andrews Engine Service, Andrews Interchange, Pulpwood County, Topton Station, Union Lumber Company, Tier 1. Wow, there's not much industry east of Nantahala at all. I thought there'd be more. Oh, never mind. There we go. Snowbird Paper Products and Tatum Grade and Seed Company. Right, okay. So, I think... Right, okay. Right. Tell you what we'll do. Would you start working number 5 and number 6 back east from Nantahala and hoover up any cars as you go back east? If that's alright. And when you get to Bryson, do any switching there, because there's some switching that will need to be done there. I'm just going to very quickly, in Bryson, I'm very, very quickly going to pull the lumber cars up there, so that hopefully by the time you get there, they'll be ready.
Say that again, sorry.
So, with number 5 and number 6, please make sure their trains all together, then start their journey back. Hoover up cars as you go. They're still going to Silver, despite Andrews being open. Probably because that's where the cars came from. I am going to do some work down at Bryson. And make sure that everything is ready for you. But basically what I'm doing is I'm just making sure the Walker logs are away. So that hopefully by the time you get here, given the travel time from Nantahala to Bryson, they'll be ready for you. There are some cars at Bryson that need to go away, but I'll leave dealing with that until they arrive. I'm also... Number 11's down here, but she's not going to set off until her full train for Alaka is ready, and there's still some cars yet to come. And obviously that'll be the job of number... Well, I would say number 90 would probably get the Robinson Gap coal cars, but she's not going to now. She's going to get whatever freight is eastbound, and she's going to go with that. Ideally, whatever the boys in Nantahala want. Ideally. But yeah, Red Marble is built. And we'll run number 4 over it. And that will be very, very, very impressive. I hope.
We'll see. Anyway, let's grab little number 9. Have to grab the shit out of the Silva interchange at least.
Oh god, yeah, because there's going to be less, so number 9 can actually handle it solo now.
I don't know about that.
How much is there?
I don't know yet. I haven't looked.
There's a lot at Andrews that would normally be at Silver.
Everything here actually needs to go down to the yard. None of this stays up here.
There should be no Robinson Gap up there, because it's all down at Andrews now.
Nope, there's some up here too.
Well, I suppose 90 can handle that. How much is there?
4 or 5 cars.
Oh,
for
God.
Robinson Gap. Total, there's one track of the interchange is about full.
That is not... That's honestly, compared to what we used to have to deal with, now that the interchange deliveries are split, we're going to have to start basing sub-engines at Andrews now.
Yeah, or we could just turn off one of the interchanges.
Nah. That kind of feels like... quitting.
Anyway, what are we sending over to Andrews to grab that?
Given the way the interchanges have been worked, honestly, I think your earlier idea is the best. Just send number 10 flying down all the way. She's got a full load of coal and water. She can probably make the trip solo with no cars without refueling.
Yep, so I'm just gonna...
And we'll just clear the way for... Yeah, and we'll just clear the way for her.
Put her on AI and off she goes.
Yeah, give her a waypoint and just say fucking bang it.
Yep, her waypoint is the south leg of the Y at Andrews.
Nice.
Because we're going to want to turn her.
Yep, absolutely.
I have no idea if she's actually got enough to make it.
She's got full coal and water. And she's not going to be carrying any load. so she'll be idling in, like, you know, for a lot of the journey once the AI's got up to speed. So
do we have? I guess 90's gonna have to take the drag freight, or not drag freight, but take the local. We don't have
yeah,
anything else over here to take it.
no, 90 will have to take the local, but that's okay. Number 7 will be put on the front of 5 and 6's train, because I expect it'll be very heavy, because I am expecting to grab out of Robinson Gap, whatever's there. Which is fine for a coming downgrade, but besides, number 7 is at Bryson, so and she has to go back west anyway. So, you know, it's actually accounted for, you know, having that Robinson Gap stuff on their train, in addition to everything else. There we go. Working the branch run.
All right. Well, 5 and 6 are going to start rolling east. You said you wanted to stop and you want them to stop and work Robinson Gap?
Yes, please. Don't forget to pick up the other set of cars from the last bit of the Nantahala job.
Are there more back there? Somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so there are. How do you have an approach signal? If I'd ignore it, just go, damn it.
I don't know if any of the industries at Hewitt, Vaser, and Almond will need servicing, so you might want to just check on that.
Say that again?
I don't know if any
Need to
of
work anything where?
basically on your route, I don't know if anything is at Wazer or Almond in terms of empties for the interchange.
I'll have a look.
There we go, going up. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Then we go up.
What are you doing right this second?
I am working DFR number 3 up the Walker branch. Why?
Okay.
Do you need me to do something?
Huh? Nah. I'll get it here in a second. I'm gonna have number 6 start out running on AI while I go check the bearings and everything in the interchanges.
Yep. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Number 3 slogging up there nicely at 11. Should be alright just to leave the audience with that view of her puffing up for a second.
Of course, there's a car for the car.
I'll tell you one thing. As soon as when the Workshop Railroader comes out, one of the first mods I'll add will be the Through Freight mod.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, I'm sure you know, I'm not so much a passenger driver, but I very much am a heavy freight man.
Through Freight and the Express Freight. Have you seen that one?
Yes, that would be some. See, that would be something worth buying a Burke for, especially now that they have Ys at both ends of the railway. Because that
I don't know about the Burke. The Santa Fe, maybe.
the
Because
fast
the
freight.
British
I
are
mean,
still
really,
just tremendously
the
unwieldy.
UK should just buy Burks anyway, given how useless the Type 45s are.
Oh, take a running conk at yourself, you bloody. Ugh. See you over there. I'm coming in to ruffle my feathers. Bloody. Ugh.
It's the early part of July, Fleet. It's the fuck you England period.
Oh,
It is. That is a true statement.
fucking damn it.
The Canadians were yesterday.
England can respectfully get fucked for the next week.
Of course it can.
Look, it's once a year, you know.
Yeah, I suppose.
The rest of the year, we have a special relationship. This week, we get drunk and watch The Patriot.
Honestly,
Those are the
that is
rules.
one
I don't
hell of
make
a
them.
movie.
honestly, I don't even mind The Patriot because it depicts the British as actually not being completely stupid. They're actually.
Okay, it's a conversation I'm not getting involved in.
Totally fair.
It is honestly it is a very fair film, honestly.
Is it?
How
Is it?
is it really? Is it really?
Is it?
That's like saying Braveheart's is a fair film, and it's absolute horseshit, and none of it's true.
Well,
It's
more
almost
in
like if
terms
you
of-
watch go watch Braveheart, then go watch Patriot, then come back and tell me they don't have the same plots with the same ideas of a farmer who's denounced war, who wants to only live with his family. The British turn up, kill his wife and kid, and all of a sudden he's not against war. It's a Mel Gibson film. It's nothing more. It's not fair. It's not accurate. It's not true.
Whoa.
Well,
Put
you know, nobody was making that argument. Also,
no, I was
You
just
said it's a fair film because
no,
the way it
Let's not,
portrays
shall we?
English, which
I
is not
just-
true.
I just said that the British aren't portrayed as complete idiots, which
Arguable they are.
not.
they're very fashionable idiots, though.
Yeah, the general in command gets a fair rap, I think. He's not displayed as a complete idiot. He acts on the intelligence he has at hand. Obviously, he's portrayed as being Britishly British, but you know,
Actually, ironically, it would probably be more accurate if it portrayed Revolutionary War era British leadership as being less evil and more stupid.
well, they were funny, the only one who's portrayed as evil is that portrayed by the actor who played bloody Voldemort.
Lucius Malfoy.
That's the one. Yeah, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Like if they like he's obviously like, I'm doing what I do to win the war, and his general's like, dude, you are fucking costing us hearts and minds. Stop.
Anyway, my main point is that, let's be honest, all in all, British leadership during both parliamentary and military during the American Revolutionary War was not their finest hour.
No, it could. Yeah, it was a bit. We should have really expected that the American colonies would think they were special and demand special considerations that people of Britain at home didn't get. Honestly, it's not surprising. They thought they were special. And in a sense, they actually kind of were. They had a unique system of governance, and
Well, also, you know, unless we have representatives in Parliament, it can't tax us. Neener, neener.
yes, because again, because of the unique system of governance, they felt they would owed rights that not even the common man in the UK had. But
Oh no, these are the rights of the common man in the UK. After all, it is the right of Englishmen to be represented in Parliament if Parliament wants to raise money from them. There was, kind of the whole English Civil War as a prologue to this, given how much of it in the early days revolved around Charles's attempts to raise money without,
Parliament, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't really thought of it that way. Although, yeah, George III didn't really... he was being George III. And I'm not talking about the mad bit here, I'm talking about being George III. when he's sane.
Well, the bigger problem would be the British parliamentary leadership, which was trying to micromanage the war in America and took its own parliamentary supremacy way too seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out trying to micromanage a war across the Atlantic Ocean from Parliament is a really bad idea.
I mean, honestly, you could expand that to turns out trying to micromanage a bunch of very independent colonial people who are close to, you know...
Well, I mean, from a purely military perspective.
Oh, no. Oh, no, I know, but I was expanding that yet further. The micromanagement Parliament tried to enforce on the colonies prior to the outbreak of the war was monumentally silly. Like, seriously, it was daft. Not surprised the war broke out, honestly, given the way we bloody handled it. There we go. So that's that. Oh, I didn't realise it was only a 9-car cut. I'm sure it was more than that. Never mind.
But yes, this is the fuck you England week. You know.
You're allowed 1 week of that. That's fine. Right, okay.
I will say, of course, you know, interestingly, the Scottish are always, you know, never evil in Mel Gibson films, considering that none of the British officers in The Patriot are, you know, Scottish. They're all English.
Yeah, funny that.
You've never heard of Panama, then?
I've heard of the country of Panama.
Oh, you don't know the history of when we sat there and tried making our own colonies there as the Scots.
Oh,
We
no,
were
that
voted
would've
to
been
be
on the
worse than the
Mosquito Coast.
English.
The only thing I know
you're
about
talking
Panama is
the
that that's a fucking banger
attempt.
song.
Yes, no, I'm well aware that the Scottish colonial scheme that bankrupted Scotland and forced the Act of Union. Yeah, I'm well aware of
and
that.
for the small time, we were known to have more of a rule with an iron fist than the English did. Even the
I
English
was
looked at
saying
us and
very
was like,
specifically in the Mel Gibson films.
I mean, again, I don't like his films. His film of Braveheart's not correct. I mean, it's 300 years. Like they're wearing leather and pagan blue. 300 years past paganism being like popular. It's Catholic Scotland, therefore it would have been bright dyed colors. And Wallace was never a farmer. Wallace was the son of a low noble. He never knew what farming was in a day in his life.
But calm. My only statement was that the Scots are never the villains in a Mel Gibson film. That was
I'm
all.
telling you, I know, but like,
You're telling me things I already know and that I don't need to hear. Please move on.
So, do I leave number 3 up here and wait for the Walker logs, or do I actually? Yes, I will, because while I am waiting for the arrival of, yes, I will do, because I have number 10, or is it 10? No, it's not. It's 11. I have number 11 in Bryson right now, and number 11.
I would like to fight whoever left these cars in the Whittier interchange, or in the old Whittier yard where they left them. They have put the cars that need to be worked here at Whittier in the same fucking track as the ones that need to go to the interchange.
That was a minor...
making my life annoying.
That was a minor mishap owing to a miscommunication that occurred between multiple drivers and crew, sadly.
Okay, still being annoyed.
How do you think I felt when I found out about it? I was annoyed. Right, okie doke. Back to the game at hand. So...
Wait a minute, what?
I have to sit there and move all my mods.
Somebody put these fucking cars on in the wrong order?
Maybe.
So, are you doing anything interesting or just playing around with your model train set?
Hey!
Model trains.
Model trains.
I mean, he isn't exactly wrong, but yes. Also, let's see if I remember how to drive a train.
Hey, Archon's here. Archon?
Also, I'm here.
Hey, Archon. How would you like the honour of driving the passenger service today?
What do you think I'm already doing?
Yee.
Good. I don't want to keep doing it. It's so fucking boring.
Like, that's the one thing I like doing is drive. I don't like driving freight. I like driving passengers because I'm Asian, and thus the gas pedal to me is put brick on gas pedal and just hold on.
I'll allow that because you are.
That at all cannot be clipped
well,
out of
I'm
context.
the only one that can seem to be able to do it safely.
Yes, because you
what?
are.
Excuse me?
given the railroading history of the server, I have been the most consistent person to drive the passenger train without derailing it.
Have
Well,
I derailed it once while I've driven it
who
yet?
said anything
That's a
about
question.
that being you?
Well,
You
yeah,
were
but it's
not
not like I've
mentioned.
been driving the passenger train
the thing
last
is, I've just
time.
never derailed the passenger train. I've derailed freight trains because I don't like driving them, and
Motherfucker.
I'm
I
not
don't
really-
derail trains. How do you guys derail trains? Like, how do you do
Yuki,
it?
I just 2 weeks ago with the
Also,
thing.
figure of speech. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but you know.
You derailed the thing. Never mind.
I don't know. I didn't. What did I derail?
Oh, what
Oh,
was
this
it?
is very
It
nice.
was,
There's no Y here now.
I think it was either number 7 or number 10. One of the two.
I don't remember derailing anything.
Zoomies.
Anyway.
Woo.
Well, have fun with your model train set then.
Thank you. We
Indeed
will.
shall.
Why is one of these servers named Great Western Railway No Foamers? That's a funny name.
I don't know.
I imagine they've had to deal with foamers.
I mean, given it's a
I-
GWR,
I'll be
they have
honest.
too many.
That's one thing I never got about railroading is like, what the fuck is a foamer? Because I'm just not that deep into it to understand like why.
Archon, have you wired the train yet? I assume you're wiring the
It's
train, right?
already it's already going around it. Give me a
Good.
second.
Beautiful,
You're gonna
beautiful.
hop into the
Foamers are people who get way too into the stupid shit.
Yeah, what a stupid shit though. That's the thing. Like that would
Being
be preference.
obnoxious when a train goes by,
Yeah, there's
making it horrible
Like
for
being
everyone else.
mostly it's an attitude thing, right? People who are being
Yeah.
obnoxious about it. Because at the end of the day, we're all here to look at
So
fucking
just
trains,
to
right?
just
Trains are
all
cool.
there
don't be the kid from
or
Polar
the
Express.
no, he's not a foamer.
No.
Or
He's a
you
he's a
also
rail fan.
get those kinds of people. You also get real fucking idiots like that guy who like moved
Oh,
the
the one
switch
that,
engine,
yeah. Oh, the
or
person
like
who
people who
cut the
throw
switch.
like cut locks and throw switches, or
Yeah,
like that kind of thing. Those people are fucking idiots.
those are foamers
Well,
usually.
Then of course you get the there's the niche equipment detail foamer who are obsessed with liveries and whistles.
Do note
And
that thinking these things are cool is not a bad thing. Being
I don't
interested
know,
in these things is not a bad thing. Being a
Foaming at
dick
the mouth
about
over it.
is.
yeah, it's,
Yeah,
I
that's why I
guess-
call them
I don't know.
foamers, because they
I'm
foam at
more
the mouth at
interested
any
in the
slight thing.
mechanical aspects of engineering,
Yeah.
like actually
And-
building in the mechanics of like the engineering of
Yeah.
vehicles, not
Or- and in-
exactly what company they come from.
And
I-
in
you know, I have
particular, the thing about
preferences,
foamers
but,
is getting absolutely fucking steamed when somebody else gets it wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Or like
I mean,
somebody makes a general statement that's generally true. And oh, here comes somebody to point out the like 3 exceptions to that. Right?
Well, I feel like that's just saying. So this is just a railroad way of like saying just have common decency, but you call it foamers instead. I think that's more of a
yeah, basically,
linguistics thing. wouldn't it
basically,
be?
if you're just you're just one of us, you're just one of the hobby. But if you are literally being annoying or overly vindictive or just a pain in the ass, we'll call you a foamer.
Oh,
Foamers, the foamer as a word is reserved for people who basically the hobby is not proud of, and the community
is the
is
train
not proud
stopping
of.
everywhere, or do you want it to go?
Stopping
Yeah,
everywhere.
stop everywhere.
But make sure you
Okay.
also grab the station stops of Alaka and Cochrane. You will
They're
be
already marked on here.
good. You will be met by the branch train at Alaka Junction.
oh my god, what is with this? No, wrong way.
Yuki, what are you doing?
Let me see if I remember how to
Well,
play this
I'm
game.
just asking, just quickly, because I just realized I didn't actually give you a job to do. So
no, I'm currently on the turntable right now trying to line it up so this thing can use it. Just auto-align.
That's-
Is it not auto-lining? It's
could
not.
you be a little bit more specific?
Hillsborough turntable.
Okay.
We only have one.
Yes,
That's
but okay.
the turntable is actually pretty specific.
Yes, but
Oh no, that's not true. We have 2.
yeah, and that was more just what thing, which locomotive? Please explain.
There's the 28 tank.
oh, the
Oh, that
282.
thing. Yeah, I had parked it there.
Yeah.
Just kind of get it out of the way. If you want to coal and water it, actually.
I'd
Is this pretty low? I can
rather
do that.
You didn't.
You rather I didn't?
Yeah.
What, coal and water number 9?
Yes, look how much coal's actually in the tower, and there's an engine I'd like to reserve that coal for, aka the one actually going out on
Okay.
the road.
But number
Hold
9 is
on,
also
how much?
like
Even what locomotive are you wanting to go on the road for that? Is it 90 by chance?
Yes, it
Yes.
is 90 by chance.
Oh, would you like me to fill up 90 then instead, given it is
Yes.
needing filling?
Yes.
Okay,
please.
I will put
There are
9 into the
We
road
own
into
like
the
a
roundhouse.
bazillion coal hoppers. Where are they?
I was going to sit there and say, yeah, like, I
don't
swear
know.
I've seen you have a load of coal hoppers. Where do they go?
I don't know. Why are you all asking me? Like we sent them off.
You are the owner.
We
of
sent
the
them
railway.
off. We sent them off the railroad, and they are somewhere in the ether.
So there's no coal at Whittier.
They should
Where's
be
this
back
train gonna
by
get
now.
to?
They should be back by now. I would have thought. Whatever.
Actually, how much? Right.
Were they not
Given that this
were
freight
they-
train's going to be doing, I'm going to do something because the way these cars are cut are annoying me.
Well,
Yeah, whatever.
But just hold on. Just let me have a look. I'll tell you how I want it arranged.
What do you mean, like, bruh? If it's like, I know how you're gonna need it arranged. The Whittier cars are in the middle of the cut when they should be at the end, given that's the first delivery post Dillsborough, and then you want everything else because it's going to Bryson, and then you can split from Bryson, or I don't know, keep it on there.
I do wish you
I
would have
just want
opened.
to-
I do wish you would have opened with that rather than saying it
I
annoys
have
you.
1,800 hours in this game. What do you think? I don't know how to make the cut? I just know what I'm doing. I just
No.
do it.
But I'd rather you give me the specifics so I know exactly what's going on, so I can feel confident going, okay, she knows what she's doing, and I can shut up.
Oh, it was number 4 a passenger train.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it leaving the station yet?
Nope, it's just come round the Y. It should be taking on passengers right now, although it's in the wrong line. But never mind, there's something else coming that way.
That's fine. I just wanted to cross over the main while I'm here, so I can
There
get
we
to the
go.
yard.
Yeah.
Get to the yard.
Yeah. That basically does need rearranging. Does it?
Fucking stupid.
It does,
Zoom
just to
card
make
out
it
of my
easier,
fucking
because
way.
I can just sit there, turn up. Usually, how I do it is, actually, I need to look at what you've set up with
Yeah,
eras.
basically, the only thing you need to do is pull the Bryson and Robertson Gap cars off, and then put them in front of the Whittiers, and that's
Pretty much, because that can just be that's all going to Bryson anyway. Usually, what I do is there's one end of a set of cars on the Whittier stuff. So obviously, you've got the 2 tracks. One of them I usually have as outbound, and then one I have as inbound. So the far right track I'll have as inbound. I'll roll up,
that's,
stop, dump the Whittier cars, and then pull off, or pull
that
forward and
is
see if there's
gonna
any
be
outbound
a hell
cars.
of a branch train. Up the Alaka branch. That is going to be a workout for number 11. That is absolutely going to be a workout for number 11.
I see there's a car for Wilmot. That's... Wait,
Take it,
where is...
drop it in Whittier.
As for the... Okay, I am the last idiot who worked talc and limestone.
And you left a Gond that needed to go behind this boxcar, sitting in front of this boxcar.
Hashtag whoops.
Whoever's driving number 2, if you can, when you are sorting the cars, can you make sure you keep the second inside track clear for me? If that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Whoosh.
Because,
Yeah, there'll be space.
yeah,
I'll have to shuffle some stuff, but yeah, I can do that.
Okay,
Yeah, no, that's
that.
fine. And any cars that are, if you've got any cars that are to go further than Whittier, if there's no room in the yard, leave it on the second track by, or the third track by, Whittier Station.
I have a
so I can
boxcar
pick it
full
up.
of repair parts that needs to go somewhere. Fleet, where do you want those?
Where
now
are they
they're
going?
marked for Alorca.
Leave it as a pickup for the next westbound. Wherever,
Alright, cool.
wherever
Which
is
is-
most convenient.
Yeah, where do you want that, Yuki?
Leave it on the siding track area where you serve Stenzel or something like that, so I can pull into the second
Okay,
track
yeah,
on the passenger and not be on the main.
Town, then. Sure.
Thanks. Just make sure it's not on the second track and it's on the third one.
Oh, just
Thank
a
you.
reminder for the conductor, which is random, working the eastbound freight, which is 5 and 6. I am lining you into second main, Bryson, rather than first main.
Sure, whatever.
But I'm basically bringing you onto the track next to the yard arrival
whatever.
track, and then I'll shove on your consist. There we go. Hey, payment, money.
Payment we should have gotten when the last time this place was worked.
Hey, we're still within time on it.
This was supposed to be stopping for like 2 minutes to pull one car out of the back of this siding.
Roll the file footage. I don't know.
Of you fucking it up?
No, I mean, yes, well, isn't that a bit of a conundrum? Now, how do I... Big think, big think, big think. If I do that... If I do... Would it not won't work? No, because I need a diverging switch, don't I? Yeah, I do. So if I do like that, I'll do it. That's actually really clever. I have just thought of a really clever way to do something.
Have you?
I am a smart boy. Occasionally. I'm not making a habit of it. There we go. Nice and easy.
There's supposed to be a water tower here. Where is it? Oh, great. More cars for the interchange. Magnificent. How long have these been sitting here?
Not since last night. There weren't any for the interchange last night. Believe me, I checked before you got here. See if there's any work up there I needed to do. There wasn't. All the contracts up there are tier 1. And until we get our safety record up, we're not likely to get anything more powerful than anything better than that. There we go.
Okay, but the thing is, wait, that I can be reasonably sure that these were sitting here last night. Because do you know where they are?
Where?
They're sitting at the siding at Almond. The passing siding at Almond.
Ah, those freight cars. Yeah, those ones. Yeah. I don't know why they're there. Don't ask me. I have no idea. Also, number 10's making fantastic time, by the way. Probably gonna meet her actually, other side of bloody other side of sodding like a junction rather than what's it called?
Yeah, I'm having to keep an eye out for when we're gonna meet. So I'm not really sure where that's gonna be yet.
Oh shit.
I was gonna meet her at Almond, but somebody left a bunch of cars in the siding there.
She's, you know, the meet's going to be much later than that. She's not past Bryson. She's not past Bryson yet. She's about to, but she hasn't yet.
I mean, what do you call it? It's just it's always a fun time to sit there and be able to play with Steam engines, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Even I don't do it anymore.
So what do you mean you don't do it anymore?
Take your approach signal and
I've
ignore it.
got all my GP38s and my GP40s, and now my SD40-2 that I've been testing. Because I'm one of the beta testers.
Some very cool mods.
Yes.
And I
I like
believe,
diesels.
and I believe, if I gaze into the distance, I heard something chuffing at speed. I think. Hang on, if that is number 10.
Yeah, that's number 10. It is.
She, well, you know, when I told her to highball, she really bloody went for it. It's only been, what,
Look,
10...
that engine needs to be at the other end of the line 39 minutes ago. So...
She's covered that. That's got to be a record!
It's not.
From Dillsborough to Bryson? Yeah, 39 minutes, that's got to be a record.
What? Bryson to Dillsborough? I can do that in 20.
No, it's not. It's not, because it's running AI. Right, it's been following speed limits.
I was going to say, if you did follow speed limits.
There she
We look at
goes.
some mere suggestions. Going fast never killed anyone. It's suddenly stopping. That's what gets you.
It's that rapid
Yep,
deacceleration at the end. That's a problem.
Passing. Oh my god. No, she's going to be fine. Passing Bryson, she still has 15.7 tons of coal and 9,446 gallons of water. She'll be right. All the way to Nantahala, she'll be right.
I mean, she's going on over.
I mean, if you sit with the regulator, oh, not right. Is it the regulator?
Yes.
Or is it the reverser? No, reverser. It's the reverser I'm looking for. If you have the reverser set at 10, and then you can just drive by regulator, then you'll what do you call it? I know at like 10 to 15 to 20, that's the lowest amount of fuel consumption for steam
Why
engines.
are you stopping? Ignore the signal.
Pensy Railroad. Ignore the signal. It's not yours.
Exactly.
What do you mean that was our signal? Oh, shame.
That will be.
But it didn't have the thing. Yeah, this quarter-mile section of the line doesn't have you have the thing. What?
I love any. Oh, hello. Number 4's here. I probably should line you back to the main line and line you.
That is
ready.
That is honestly a kind of also. Yeah, that's the second time you've done that. Yeah.
It's line time.
Arkan, you need to ideally aim to be wherever your station stops are next to the depot. And that's not just because it's more realistic, but most stations do have multiple tracks, it's more down to that's where everyone expects you to be. And that's what we plan around.
Huh?
So, I'm used to running old school express passenger service where just the freight trains go around me.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
No, it's an American railroad though, so the freight here will have priority.
No, it's not so much that. It's more just we've built the operations around the passenger trains being at the closest track to the depot. So when someone says I am at the passenger train is at X, I go right. Okay,
yeah, that's what we expect.
I can line round that.
Well, hey man, this is new for me.
But
you're good.
But out on the but out on the main line, you are correct. You do have right of way. Like if if there's a meet at a passing loop, the freight will stop and give way. But it just happens so rarely. Although as things get busier now, with the route to Andrews opened. By the way, I'm gonna temporarily take the train off you when you get to Nantahala to challenge the grade.
Wants to drive over Red Marble.
I want to be the first.
Well,
it is my railway after all.
I was gonna ask, like, don't.
It isn't gonna make it up Red Marble, but have fun.
A little better than
we've got to help her.
I know the Thunderbird is a very, is the old faithful. However, if we're going that far, I would recommend buying a big Pacific. That thing can go over
This is Thunderbird's last run with the full passenger train.
I mean, it's an Atlantic or a Pacific. They're good.
Yeah, this is number 4's last run with the full train. There will be when she next gets back to
maybe turn it into the Larka branch train.
No, she's gonna become the local. Number 4 is gonna become the local. But in honor of her status as the passenger engine on the Drakitafel and the Fleet of Oceans, which is train number 1 and 2 respectively, she will get one last. She gets one last run, and she gets to challenge Red Marble alone, as she has done every other grade she's come across so far.
Yeah, but no grade is like Red Marble.
True, but it's the principle of the thing.
That's fair, I guess. See, I mean, with mine, it's just like, oh no, I can't get this train up this hill. Time to go grab 2 other units to MU. just strap on there. I've seen people have like unit, what is it, like F7s, and they have like 1 A unit, 8 B units, and then another A unit, and they're like, yeah, that's what I use to get over Red Marble, and it's like, that's so many.
My personal doctrine with steam engines is very much Union Pacific. It's just get a bigger engine, and then I don't need to glue multiple engines together.
I don't like. Yeah, there will probably come a point where, especially as train loads get heavier, as they will do now that the entire line's opening up, and we are having steady streams of days where we are not having accidents. So we'll have the opportunity to have more and more potent contracts.
God,
so
I hate steam engines. Why do I have to line it up perfectly? Just fill with what?
It would be nice if there was more play in this.
There we go. I have to get it dead on
God,
There we go.
they really need to fix the fucking.
There we go.
They really need to optimize the fucking smokestack particles one day, because I have a 5070, and even then it struggles sometimes. When I put the camera into the smoke, it just dies.
Well,
what
yes.
the fuck?
What do you mean? My 3070 is doing fine.
It's
Do you
not,
have the particles turned
Probably
on
have the
high
settings
quality or
on,
off?
yeah.
It's not the. It's not the.
I have them on
it's,
standard.
It's not the
So
graphics.
standard or off?
It's not the graphics card that's the problem there. It's actual CPU and RAM.
I was gonna say that's something else because my 3070 8 gig is able to run
Well,
this
that's the
game
thing,
at 144.
I have an i9. That's the thing.
Yeah, who
Well,
knows?
So
there is
how it's
something wrong with your
struggling.
computer. I'm sorry.
There is probably some squirrely optimization, but
I mean,
Some
again, if
combination-
there
some
was,
combination of
me
the
and
above
Fleet
is
would
entirely
suffer the
possible.
most. Me and Fleet have got like the least
I've seen how
comparable
Fleet
build
plays
score.
this game.
Oh,
Okay, right. So
switch
at
it.
least I would, given I play on high and everything. Okay, so like that's what
Okay,
I'm pointing
so-
out.
Stop it.
Approaching the approaching Cowie, heading to Whittier. So there's nothing going down the line, right? I mean, I know there's stopover points, but I prefer just to not
Yeah,
have
you're
to
good.
stop.
Have at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You wouldn't have to stop.
Yeah.
Anything would have to hold for you.
Yeah. All you're basically doing is letting people know, if you are in my way, get the fuck out of my way.
Well, this is why you need to give me a locomotive with more mass, so I don't need to inform people. The mass will inform them.
That's not how. A, that ain't how fucking operations work, Sunshine. And B,
What do you mean? The law of tonnage absolutely
Yeah, look,
applies.
look,
Get the fuck out the way. We got a coal train coming through.
No,
American law is
I-
in my favor. You see the passenger trains still outmass things. What do you mean? Well, you see, I may have attached 50 crates of iron ore to the back of the train to outmass everything on the system.
honestly, fucking hell, sometimes this game can be an absolute riot, and at times it also makes you want to go, why have you done this?
I will tell you, when I'm running, the ore train has priority because it takes it longer to accelerate than anything else does.
That is,
Well,
that
also
is,
the ore
that
train
is the only exception.
You have priority because asking
Yeah.
you to stop sometimes isn't an option.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
like the heavy minerals trains have priority, and anything over, I think it's anything over 2,000 tons as well, because at that point,
Well, what do you intend to replace with?
probably a P43.
Yay! Can I drive it?
P48's too much power. Well, whoever's driving the express will get to drive it. The express that will stop at only Sylvia, Dillsborough, Whittier, Bryson, Alarka Junction.
I'll admit that's the engine I know the most to drive
Nantahala.
because that's what I standardized my original Railroader playthrough with. I had like 8 of those running up and down the network.
What is this standardization of which you speak of? We're in rural Appalachia in the transition period. I know
No,
not.
I will run this like a first-class railroad. I don't care. Also, it actually
We are running
like,
it like a first-class railroad. We're just
I installed a mod. It doesn't work anymore. It's off Nexus.
Yeah.
Essentially, what it is, it gave you repair bonuses if you had more than one of the same locomotive. So
We're
if you had like
just-
8, you maxed it out, and it just cost nothing to repair anything anymore. So I was like, fuck it, I can run these forever now. Yippee! Ooh, we are a little. Is there coal at Whittier? And why?
No, there isn't. I thought you would have coaled at Dillsborough. Oh dear.
Fuck. Well, we have 2.5 tons of coal.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I can
You're
stress
fine.
the right, and I can
That's not even half a bunker. You're fine. That's like that's above half a bunker. You're absolutely fine. You could make that
If
run.
you do start operating in Pacific though, be wary. You need to keep up the coal because those things are very hungry. That's the one thing I bought diesels to transport the. It's fucking so backwards the way I ran that. I bought diesels to transport the coal to fuel the steam engines because why not?
The only diesel we're ever gonna get is one for the Alarka branch to replace number 11, and she'll go elsewhere. Because
Okay, look, I've always argued that just having a switcher at Bryson would be nice since it's the main yard, and it's having a diesel switcher makes it way more easier to. It just has better response time. It just responds better than anything else.
We don't we've got the industries at Bryson pretty much maxed out, and even then,
when we get workshop support, how about this? We can have a diesel switcher, but it'll be a Gronk to make you happy. Okay?
what? Why would I want a British locomotive here? I don't even like
don't
British
know.
locomotives.
Wow.
I'm a Continental Rail fan. I like my German. I like my German 210-2s. I like my French mountains. and I like my Austrian Goldsdorfs. I ain't got time for no.
You're gonna start talking about funny Italian things next, right?
Eh. Italian Steam was mostly miss rather than hit.
Look, they tried, with some interesting ideas.
They had some brilliant ideas, but for the love of God, they only put them on a few of their sodding engines.
Oh, did I?
Okay,
That
so
will-
let me just check that everything
Yeah,
is lined as it should be. So yep. Check that. Yep. Switch is lined. Good, fantastic. Yep. Number 5 and number 6 are ready to come on in whenever they are. Actually, I'm just going to check on that.
Huh? Oh, they're only right now. They're only heading as far as the
I just realized we're operating a chronic mismatch of
They're
cars.
heading to the loop at Almond.
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, you've basically got to stop at Almond.
Maybe they'll make it to McLean. I don't know, but they've got to pick cars up at Almond. So
oh yeah, in that case, well, they've got to get to McLean because they might not fit into Almond.
Hmm.
Okay.
One thing I almost considered doing, but I never did buy because it was so expensive, was buying the even though they're kind of pointless right now because they don't give you a buff, the first class, like the Palace observation cars.
Oh, that's what
They give you a buff.
They do give you a buff.
Not the Palace. No, the other one. The Pullman Palace cars.
They don't, but
Like,
I
actual heavyweight.
I am
just
gonna-
the Lord can have a nice one.
well, I am. I'm. We're gonna have a rake of 8. We're gonna have 2 observations and 6 Pullmans, and that's gonna be the Express. And the
Actually-
and then once we've done that, that will free up the 8 coaches that currently form the. Oh, for the love of God, really? I
have outsmarted myself again. God damn it!
What did you do?
Oh, God.
I'm about to block in some cars that I need to get on the end of, but it's fine. I'll get them here in a minute.
Amazing, great success.
I'll get them from the other end. It's fine. I'll just have to drag around to spare a boxcar for a minute. These things happen.
Okay, I have number 90 and the train sorted.
Then grab it and get rolling, I suppose.
Already doing that.
Excellent.
Stop for a fusee. What?
He's
Oh,
running it
that's
old
just-
school. Don't worry
I'm
about
just
him.
running it old school.
He's running it by AI, dropping fusees for stations.
Wow, he really is running it old school. I'm surprised, seeing as you're just running that train, you're not doing it manually.
No, I run it manually on the parts of the track that I know I can go fast safely. The most of the track I know goes from basically Whittier all the way out to Natahala. That I can run at, like, I can just step on it because I know the limits. I've run that track so many times. But the far ends of each end of the railroad. I'm not too sure on. So I'm just
Remember,
gonna run there.
you aren't a passed-off driver officially, so you do have to obey
No.
track speed.
Wagadoogoo, okay?
If you derail, I'm coming for your head, Sunshine.
Yeah, that's if I derail, so I just won't. You can't get me if I just don't derail.
Famous last words.
Bitch, you saw me drive all the way across this entire map once before, and I'll do it again without derailing. I'll be fine.
I'll hold you to that.
What do you mean you have to hold me to it? You saw me do it!
No, I'll hold you to it because I want. Like you've made the promise. All right, keep it. You've talked the talk. Now you must walk the walk.
Walk has already been walked. I have nothing to prove.
Something. Overconfidence is your weakness. Obi-Wan Kenobi voice, I guess.
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's one thing I could never really get behind is the internal valve gear. I don't know. I think the engines look much better than all on the outside.
It's also easy to maintain. Internal valve gear was
Yeah.
a point of some contention. American railroads did not stick with it for very long, if at all, when they adopted it.
Yeah. Well, when you consider the contiguous United States, it makes sense. I mean, like, compared to most European railroads, the amount of distance you cover here is such... Well, I mean, your average U.S. railroad just covers the average distance of multiple European countries on a daily basis. Easy maintenance is necessary
Yeah,
if
just
you're
a bit.
covering that many miles.
Indeed it is.
Okay. Whoever's driving number 2, please, please do not be there when I get there, please.
That would be Yuki, if she's still here.
No, I'm in number 9.
Who's driving 2 then?
That's
Whoever
it?
they are, please
Oh, that would
get
be
off
random
the
idiot.
Can,
Oh.
random. Can you set the connections to mainline? Like just flat. Set everything in there to mainline.
Also, by the way, Yuki, take care of my precious angel. She is my favorite engine. Take care of her. Be nice to her.
Huh? What?
I said, be nice to my precious angel. She is my favorite engine.
Okay.
Oh, scheisse. Yeah, I forgot. Switch is set again so you don't cause you to derail.
Random. Is Whittier clear? Nothing on the main line, right?
I'll check.
And am I line for the main line?
I'll check.
I'm
Hold
focusing
on.
on driving right now, so I don't want to be looking away from the train.
You seem to be, yeah. From what I can see, but just check ahead.
Yeah, and I'm waiting until I get to a straight so I can actually look ahead without worrying about the train.
Hang on. How fast are you going? Oh, wait, where are you? Okay, you're fine on that stretch to do that speed, but dear God, take care. Oh, bloody hell.
I'll take care. You can watch me.
Oh, phew, there we go. You are lined into Whittier Station now, straight on all the way through. I just checked. Thank God I did.
That's what I was saying. Someone else check ahead and make damn sure, because I just quickly looked ahead, but you never know what can happen.
Right. Okay, then. Really are running a lot of trains on the railway today. Right, there's the... Oh, hang on, I gotta see this. Yeah, this I absolutely have to see.
I think it might be a flying mate.
Oh, if it is.
It's going to be close.
You're lined out of the siding, by the way. Standing by to reline the switches for number 10. Yep,
And
flying.
we're good.
Yep, flying meet achieved. Fucking A.
I need to reroute number 10. I had sent it to hold over here. Because I didn't think, I thought it was going to have to.
And now you're digging into the climb up to Robinson Gap.
Yes, indeed.
How much tonnage you got on the drawbar?
Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's the wrong... I'm just looking at the wrong locomotive. Huh? Not a ton. Not a ton. 800.
Oh god, that's for those two. That's not a problem at all.
Yeah. It'll be interesting once I grab the coal cars, but
Let me just check on that quickly.
there's about one track full.
That's not really. That's it. That's it.
They probably ran out of dynamite again.
No, they have not. They've still got 18 tons of the bloody stuff left. Oh, actually, that track is a lot more full than I thought it was. Okay, that's a lot more wagons on one track than there used to be. That is... Are those longer? Yeah, those are longer. That is a 10-car cut where there used to be only 8 per track.
It's also worth noting, Fleet, that there are multiple lengths of coal hopper.
Yep. Oh, dear lord. That's...
Like, I don't... The tracks up there aren't longer. Those are shorter cars. Yeah, most of these are short cars. Most of these are 2-bay, not 3-bay.
Fair enough. How many people we got watching? 4 people watching. That's nice. Nice to have 4 people sitting here listening to us ramble away at a screen. Wow. Name dropping my own show there. Dear God, I'm a hack.
There.
I'm allowed to be mildly amusing.
Oh, God damn it.
Just for one day.
That goes there.
There we go. This is a little bit risky, but hey ho, we're a short line, it's kind of what we do.
Hmm? Have you got anything for women on that train, Yuki?
Whoops. That was a minor
Nope.
misconception.
Excellent.
Well, I guess that's my one for the day.
What'd you do?
I might have flying switched a full oil tanker into standard oil.
Right,
Bruh.
Fleet, that's a giant downhill.
Yeah, the handbrake kind of sort of worked, but it didn't.
Not as much as it should have.
You know, imagine if you could see, like, if they left, like, wrecks where people have previously wrecked trains, the amount of, like, dead train corpses on the square road.
Oh, we would just... Yeah, it would not be...
It wouldn't be pretty, but it'd be funny.
Indeed it would be, yeah. Right, okay. You know, that is the second time I've tried that with the same result. Maybe I should not do that again.
No, with the standard oil and, like, Bryson, I usually just back it down with the locomotive. I don't flying switch that because it's too steep.
Yeah, lesson learned. How's the damage? It wasn't that big of an impact. Yeah, nah, it's fine. It's still above 90%. It's all good.
Yeah, because you want... That's the end of your train you want to be on anyway, because you're going to have to switch Appalachian.
Yeah, well, I'm already switching Appalachia. I'm doing it. Yuki, are you there?
Yeah, what?
Random had a question a couple of minutes ago.
Huh? No, I figured it out.
Oh.
He's figured it out. He's figured it out. He has in fact.
You're lined onto the number 2 in the rear yard, by the way.
I mean, I'm pulling into, like, Whittier.
Yeah. I've got you lined into the number 2 in the rear yard. So you can drop stuff for the mill.
Hold it. Bloody N&W always sending us bloody 2 bays.
We liked our 2 bays, okay? You just...
You know, I wish they'd send me a bloody A-class. I'd use one of them. Yeah,
You will like the 2 bay. Ooh.
Yeah, I could genuinely use a, I could genuinely use, like, a small compound 2662 right now. It would be advantageous for this railroad to possess one.
See if this were, like, real Norfolk Southern, you know. Well, we'd have the option to, you know, overbuild all of the track because we can, and we have the money to, apparently. Just make everything a double line. Fuck it. Do we need it to be a double line? No.
Yeah, that
Are we
wasn't them
gonna do it that way anyway?
overbuilding. That was them basically.
Well, that's just Norfolk Western doing Norfolk Western thing, aka flaunting all the coal money they have in front of people and saying, I can build 2 tracks everywhere.
And then Virginian comes in, builds basically a brand new railroad in 5 seconds flat and goes, Yabu, sucks to be you, I'm going to do it better.
Yeah.
Admittedly, they do it better by literally only being a coal road, and that's all they do.
Yeah.
Why do they need to do
Norfolk's at
anything
least
else?
diversified a little bit, you know. We did other stuff other than just, well,
Norfolk and
rocks.
Western, Norfolk and Western's weakest passenger train, which is like a 480 with like at least a baggage, an observation, a baggage car combination, and 2 coaches. Versus
We offered all services.
versus Virginian's strongest passenger train, a single bloody Pacific, a single mail coach, and then if you're lucky, a combine.
No, they stuck a combine on the back of a coal drag.
Yes, we did. They did.
Yeah, Virginians.
Weird.
Virginian knew exactly what it was. It literally was that meme that you and I have said so many times. We have to provide you a passenger service. It doesn't have to be a good one.
It just has. Look, they were like Amtrak before Amtrak. We have to provide passenger service. Does it have to be good? Fuck no, it don't gotta be good. It's just gotta be passenger.
I feel like that's doing Amtrak a little bit dirty. They did and have been making an effort, like, you know.
I live in a railroad town, man. Like
Amtrak.
I see Amtrak all the time, and it's always just kind of, you know.
Yeah, they've been dealt a very bad hand.
Well, the only running service that I still, you know, genuinely use a lot is not even because it transports me. It's because they take my car. It's called the auto train.
I mean, to be fair, to be fair, you've missed that you've actually praised them without meaning to. In what
No.
said.
That's the only service I will allow them.
No.
Fine.
That's not what I'm talking about. You said, and I quote, "I see Amtrak all the time."
Yeah, I see it a lot.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean the service quality is good. That's what I'm referring to. Like the interior of those trains is when everything is an Amfleet 1 running around, you can tell, no matter how many times they modernize the interior, you can tell it was made.
Shouldn't have let Bud die, damn it!
You could tell it was made in the 60s.
I don't care if it gives you cancer, they last forever!
They do, you know, until they rust apart. I mean, it technically lasts forever, the dust will be there forever, you know, but, you know, the car won't be there.
Have you seen, there's...
the Bud cars that what's weird though is
the outcome when somebody ran a like solid body Bud car into like an SD40.
Oh no, it was funny.
And the SD40 lost.
SD40, just fucking stupid.
Literally, it's just I see no god. I see no god up here other than me.
I mean, admittedly, the reason they do that is because the passengers are the crumple zone. The car will
I feel
last
like,
forever. The people in it, maybe not so much.
The strangest like comparison you can draw that is, weird coincidence, but it happened twice, is the Bud car has more historical, comparison ability to the fucking North Korean T-34 than an actual passenger rail, because they are both ancient pieces of equipment that are still operating just by sheer willpower.
And yeah, I mean, why replace them, right?
Well, the thing is, what's funny is they're also, both technically museum pieces that are also in museums, but also not museum pieces, like a North Korean T-34,
Well, the
which
funny
is
thing,
just fucking
well, yeah,
hilarious.
well, okay, that meme about the North Korean T-34 used to be true. They are actually now museum pieces. The North Koreans actually phased out the last T-34s in the mid-2010s. Finally.
And we'll be seeing them in Ukraine. Sure. I mean, what?
Shortly.
Like the Russians are mad.
I apologize for bringing that up.
The Russians are mad if they think they can get the North Koreans to give up any of their armor.
Oh yeah, no, they'd be mad too.
The North Koreans desperately need it, and they know why. I mean, if you look at the South Korean army, yeah, you want lots of T-64s because that's really the only thing you can do against the South Korean state.
I mean, the big North Korean wins out of this whole thing have been, yes, we can actually build Su-27 now.
What? No. The big win is, we can finally repair our IL-28s.
No, the thing is, no, the IL-28s will probably not be long for this world once Su-27 and MiG-29 come in on strength.
Yeah, I don't know. The main thing though is,
Are you
the
dropping
North
a
Koreans
Tenzo car here too?
can actually, have food for bullets.
Yuki.
I guess that's some kind of trade.
Hey, Yuki.
Politics aside, though, train driving.
Indeed. Right, take on some coal.
Those they are.
Steady. Steady. Hold it. Not there.
Engage the reversing engine. No.
Did you just pull a Titanic reference?
Yes, I did. Fuck
God
you.
damn it. God damn
Engage
it.
the reversing engine. I took you so long to figure that out.
It didn't. It took me like 10 seconds tops.
No.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Time to do the classic highball run from the Ella Bridge all the way to Bryson.
Oh, you are close. You are closer than I thought you were.
Like I said, I know how to drive passenger engines, and that's the only thing I do. And I do it well. But gods be damned, the passengers will get there on time.
Yep.
Shit, is that siding closed? Fuck. Okay, it's open. I was like, oh. Yeah, I can see, this train is supposed to have more horsepower, but I think a few more of the horses have leaked out, as I remember going over this highball area at, 60, and I'm only getting 47.
Yes. Yeah. At that point,
Horses may have leaked out of the boiler that were powering the train.
No. Look behind you.
I refuse to believe those are heavier. Screw you.
No.
Those are as light as a feather.
No. There were 5 cars when you pulled that train before. There are 9 now.
It's of no consequence. If I believe it, it must be true.
God damn it.
And now we just turn off the throttle and glide on the brakes all the way back to Bryson. Thank God we don't pay on brake costs for these locomotives, because
Yeah, if we had to pay for brake shoes, we'd be hosed.
we'd be bankrupt by now.
We would,
and I would probably be a major contributor to that.
Like there'd be like a fucking tribunal. Why the fuck are your loco's brakes always fucking wheezed out, my guy?
You'd look at the locomotive repair shop, and there'd be a box car. Open the door, and the poor guy that opens it just gets crushed instantly by the hundreds of used brake shoes that crushes his body. Oh no. But yeah, I mean, repairing locomotive brakes, I think actually probably is easier than a car. It's just heavier, but
It's literally just
easier to get
replaced.
at,
You
yeah.
just replace the shoes and the pads. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like it's probably easier to do. It's just heavier stuff. Like working on a car, I have too many horror stories from working on cars. Let's just say that. You know, when Nirvana starts playing after you break the bolt on your transmission pan, that's when you know it's gonna be a fun day. You know.
That's when you just go get the fucking torch.
Yeah, like
No, no,
that
no, no,
fucking-
no, no, no. You don't understand. It's snapped in a way where if I try to torch it out, I'd have to buy a new transmission.
All right, and get the torch.
No, it's a Mitsubishi
Or-
Lancer.
Then
No.
fuck it.
Oh.
I don't care.
Beautiful
Hey,
car.
Archon.
Hi, I don't see you. Oh, you're behind. I can't
What do
see
you call
behind-
it? Some
I can't see you behind
people,
the fucking
someone
cars.
sit there and solve, what do you call it, Kyrie with number 90. I gotta go grab my dinner and stuff.
Yeah, I got it.
Fair enough. I'll be in a position to take over in a second.
Cool.
Okay. Ultra super little braking. Full reverse.
That's not gonna work. We have low braking settings now.
It'll work.
It does work. I can believe. You just gotta do it earlier. It still works.
Also, by the way, don't forget this is your last chance to coal and water before Nantahala, so you better take it.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm stopping it right here? So I can just pop, pop. Just be aware I'm going to be doing some switching of these tracks behind you, so...
That's fine.
Would be
Number 7's entering the holding area so that she can come onto the front of the locos that are going to go in to pick up the cars there.
Yeah.
Right, so
Just making you
now...
aware.
So now what I need to do... is check... Oh, they're nearly done. Yeah, they're nearly done. Yeah, they'll be done by the time... Yeah, they'll actually be done by the time 5 and 6 get here. Fucking A.
What do you mean 5 and 6 are here?
What?
Oh, where's here? Bryson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 and 6 are backing up in Robin's Gap right now.
Yeah. The logs will... I will actually have the Walker logs for you by the time you get here.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Did we have two 10-wheelers? Or am I, like, hallucinating from another railroad?
No, we have. Look, in the shed. Number 8's right there.
Is it the same one, though?
No, she's a different one.
No, we only ever had one of that one.
Yeah, no. The T20... no, that's why I feel like this one doesn't feel right, because this is the T21,
She's actually...
10-wheeler.
She's actually
I
better
prefer
than...
the T20.
She's actually better than the T22.
Yeah, I just prefer the T22 because I think it looks better. I think it has a better model. Because you can actually see the boiler underneath it. It looks kind of more built out. It looks bulkier.
There we go.
Yeah, like aesthetics-wise, the T21 looks very skeletal. I like my locomotives chunky. Extra chunky salsa.
There we go.
You know.
Leaning out the window, taking a trip to the promised land.
Man.
Oh yes, we'll just add 1,000 tons of ore to this train. This'll be fun.
You know, me playing back on the server again after such a long time has made me remember. I wonder whatever happened to that guy I shoved into the running gear when he didn't have a ticket.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, don't...
Why?
No.
I did throw him into it while it was running, but I think
I wouldn't
he's
worry
okay.
about it.
I won't worry
He's
about it.
fine.
He's fine. Look. The feds have not descended on the railroad. It is fine.
What, we
Besides,
haven't had
we
our
have to-
own Battle of Blair Mountain yet.
And we're not gonna.
Okay, good. I hope that never happened.
You see, we're further south than that. The damn Union ain't got here yet.
What do you mean? They've been got here. It's 1950.
Why do you think we're a short line now? We couldn't stand the unions.
A lot of outfits like this never did unionize.
Partially because it
That's
was...
true.
Partially because, well... the railroads
Well, you're small enough to actually
operating,
pay your workers a decent wage.
and also,
wage.
you know, everyone knows everyone. Like a railroad like
well,
this.
Yeah, it's a smaller outfit, right? And like you've got to remember that even back then, the politics in rural America were vehemently anti-union.
Yeah.
Like vehemently. So why is one of your fucking passenger cars is down to half oil? I'm fixing that for you.
Yeah,
but,
walk the train. Walk the train. I do
No, that's
not
when I
wanna
was
hop
waiting till I got here to look at that, but
Yeah, you're
a lot
good.
of it already for me.
the hot box.
What? We don't promote the, I can't do a Jamaican accent. God damn it.
It's no. What it is, right? Is somebody ordered a hot box in the dining car?
Stop.
I mean, to
No.
be honest, I don't know. You guys don't know. I got a new job. I'm a soil consultant now, so I go out to
You're a what?
construction sites.
Fancy.
Soil
Consultant.
consultant.
That's a
So
thing.
So
Yes.
what you do, Fleet, is basically whenever you're building something, you have to compact the dirt underneath it, right, to make sure it's stable to build on. Well, what we do is test to make sure that that's a good thing. Like we'll go out on a job site, they'll run, you have bulldozers, you put down a foot of earth over so many square footage of area, and then they compact it with a big roller, and then I go over with my equipment and I basically poke a few holes in the ground and I tell them, is it safe to build on this or keep
Yeah.
compacting?
Is it
And
compacted enough yet? Is it
Damn.
gonna slide?
Fucking hell. Well
It's-
done. Like
well,
that must have been a heck of a, like, I assume
it's
you
good
need
gig.
qualifications for that.
I already had a lot of qualifications from high school. I'm a certified building inspector in my
Fucking
in
hell.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Like
And,
I
and
I'm-
here's me with fuck all to my name, making funny videos
Hey,
on the
don't
internet
do
and knowing Dr. Clark
yeah.
and
The
Track
thing is
being
though,
the
you
only
actually
thing I
enjoy
know.
making funny videos. This is just a job for me. There's a difference. Do something you love rather than do something you work for. That's what I say.
Yeah, that's true. But still, I mean, if your job, I assume that it's not just
Yeah.
poking holes in the ground and saying, yeah, build it. I assume there's more to it than that, like
No,
paperwork.
I actually have to have something called a bill of lading to prove that I'm able to transport radioactive material because that's what the gauge uses.
Fair enough.
Yes, I did. So, like, I mean, it sounds crazy. It isn't. It's well contained, but I can confidently say that I, on the daily, transport radioactive material.
Way.
Yippee! Like, it's only some cesium, I believe, so I don't think it's anything too crazy.
She'll be right, mate.
Huh?
Actually, I'm gonna do the Eastbound Freight a favor while I'm here.
Okay.
I'm
Number 4, leaving.
gonna reach. Actually, no, I
Oh
can't.
wait,
I
didn't
need to.
okay.
Oh
So,
shit! Hang on. Actually, no.
which
I'm gonna need you to hold there, number 4, quickly. I'm gonna need you to hold there because I have to do a quick job down here, and then get number 90 moving to Bryson on AI. But I have a quick thing to do here first. Once I've done that, I'll
I'm gonna
clear.
back up
I'll.
the switch out of the way.
Yeah, no, no, you are out the way. Yeah, just put number 4 back on your train and just wait. You'll be out of the way there.
Well, no, and it's also just my OCD does not want me to leave the train on the switches. That it's just bad practice.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because the switches do not have the ties to actually support the kind of weight. Like when you're you're not really meant to leave anything on them for more than like a few hours, or else, well, you can damage the switch that way really easy. The ties are weaker because they're longer.
Yeah.
I've actually had to. I think I may be doing work on an actual railroad for some soil grading.
Nice.
It depends if they send me out or not, because there's a section of track on the southern main line from Manassas to DC that does occasionally get washed out a bit. So they're looking at building some revetments and building up the track, but they need to get a crew out there, and we've been bidding on the contract for my company. So I might be going out there to go take a look at it sometime in the next few months.
Okay, so, random. I'm pulling out a car from Stenzel, and I'm going to leave it on track 3 in Whittier Station proper. So you will literally, all you'll have to do is drop in and pick it up. I stop it on track 2, okay? There was a long silence.
So, actually, wait, didn't we have a consolidation?
Yes, it's number 5. It's
Okay,
working the
it's
train
here.
with number 6.
I don't know. Look, I barely remember any of the trains on this route. Like remember the last time I was playing this a lot on Thursdays when I, before I got very busy with my other job. was like when you had just bought that consolidation. That's the last thing I remember. When I
Of
was like
course,
playing
being
this
the
particular server.
We're gonna have to
actively.
meet you at Hemingway, Archon.
he's not. He's
What you
either.
want?
No, he's holding. He's holding for a minute.
I'll just wait. Like I'm fine with
Uh,
waiting.
yeah, he's holding
Okay.
for a minute. I need to get number 90 on her way to Bryson under AI after pulling a car out from Stenzel for you, so you can just do a quick pick up at Whittier. But as soon as I have done that, I will be departing with the branch train.
Number 10 is approaching Graham County.
Nice. Well, of course she bloody crested Alarka Junction with no difficulties.
Yes. Now she's heading up Red Marble.
So we'll bring number 90 into... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so number 90 comes into track 3, the yard arrival track, rather than track 2, which is main 2, whereas main 2 is where you're stopping.
Oh, we bought an S50. When did you buy an S51 switcher?
She's the banker.
No, I know. I really like how the S51 looks. It looks kind of cute. Just sit with the tiny wheels,
she's the newest
oversized
engine
boiler.
she's the newest engine on the railway.
Exists
train.
to pick a fight with physics.
Hmm. This is new.
Hmm?
No, it's just I haven't played
No,
this
the
game in
scenery
a
and
long
stuff,
time.
yeah.
So there's like a lot of new stuff here.
Yeah, okay.
So you
that's
said
that.
I'm good. So bring 5 and 6 on down into Bryson.
Yep. Because I've I've got to coal and water after I leave Alarka with number 1. So
Could you move number 11?
no.
I'll bring 5. I'll bring 5 and 6 in on the number 2, and they can come off and coal.
That's what you're lined for. Anyway,
Cool. That's what I'll do then.
because track 3 is reserved for 90 coming the other way.
Cool.
Number 11 is literally there because she's waiting to back down onto some of the cars that 90 will leave before it departs for, back onto main 2 for for Robinson Gap. So let me just get number 1 ready to roll. Oh, and the music has stopped again.
There's a random log car in the repair shop that's done being repaired. At Bryson. So I don't know if you like quickly want to.
No. Oh shit, that's right. Also, fuck, hang on. Never mind the bloody branch passenger train. That's what I was waiting for you to hold. Yeah, because I need to do the bloody walker logs. There we go. Right.
Yeah, because
yeah, that's right.
That's right. The walker log.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Which is it? The two, like, how do you separate this out when you do the branch line?
We only serve the lower logs for now. We would basically need to have a guaranteed to have like 4 to 5 people, ideally 5 every week, to have enough people to basically continually be running the logging branches to absolutely full capacity.
Yeah, it's logging branches are. I feel like it'd be better to is the coal fully upgraded?
Yep. Robinson Gap is completely.
I feel like it'd be like better to transition more into the heavy minerals kind of stuff because that's gonna net more profit for less people.
And also it's workable with like just 3 people every week.
Alarka Copper's as high as we can get it. We can't get to tier 5 yet.
Yeah. We are quite lucky in that by having a few days with very little accidents, we are actually getting operational safety back up.
Whoa! By back up, let me see this.
We have risen from 0 after those horrible accidents we had.
Amazing.
That is higher than it was for a period of probably 6 months.
Yes.
Yeah, I was not
That's
pleasant.
slightly better than shit.
Yeah, that was really not ideal for us. It really wasn't. We could have and should have had it better, but never mind. It is.
Well, yeah.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118
Have some slightly different music. Have the soundtrack from the classic Locomotion in the background. Anyone who played Locomotion? Sid Meier's Locomotion?
Have we taken an inventory of our all of our stuff and just found anything that we didn't need or aren't using right now?
Nope. Quite
Like,
literally, every loco and every car we actually own directly gets used. We're actually short of a few. Like, we could really do with a spare passenger rate. We could really do with 1 or 2 extra engines. But right now we don't have the. Well, I could borrow the money, but I'm trying to pay down the debt right now.
You know my opinion on borrowing money, which is do not do that, please. We already have a 6.7k interest payment in a day. Because we owe them what, fucking like $10,000. I think it's like, what does our finance look like? We have a current loan of $63,000.
Yeah. Bear in mind, there will be a spending splurge in either this week or next week, and that'll be
for New Pacific and
New Pacific, new passenger coaches, and a 3rd reserve engine.
I'd say
to stay at Andrews.
Given the limited population of Olarka, I'd say maybe only keep maybe only 3 cars, sell the rest, and then keep the modern cars, and then build a new consistency off the modern cars.
Nah, the wooden cars, it's going to be one metal and 3 woodens. Is going to be 1 passenger consist, and then the other half will be the reserve, and then of course the express train will be the new, express consist. And that.
No, I'm saying is you retain the passenger numbers, but just buy the metal cars.
No, the metal cars. I don't really like the metal cars. They're very much commuter coaches. They don't belong out here.
They look nice though.
They don't. They look horrible.
Wakadoogoo.
What has the capital of Burkina Faso got to do with anything?
I don't know. That's my little phrase. Wakadoogoo. Anyway.
Look,
it is a good one.
You're talking to the man who literally built Burkina Faso into a West African empire multiple times from 2010 to 2025. So I have a keen interest in the Ouagadougou. It became the center of a new African empire. Literally just bought with
Number 2 is about to be running around on the main in Weir.
I don't think there's anything there.
So wait, am I just what am I waiting for?
Basically I need to do the Walker logs, and you're waiting for number 5 and 6 to reach you.
They're not in any particular hurry.
Yeah, that's
it's gonna take a while. 1,600 tons of car.
Yeah, they're coming down grade.
Coming down that grade,
with a pretty heavy train. Yeah, so they're gonna be a minute. Which event does give me time to actually bring the Walker logs down, ready for pickup. I'll have to be careful how I do it, because 90 is also on the way, and she's approaching Governor's Island. It's going to be quite interesting to see who actually gets to the... Because remember, I could...
90 has a straighter, longer, faster route.
Yeah.
It'll be number 9.
They're going to be curving around.
Speed limit of 15 as well, on these lightly laid tracks on the branch. Because I have checked, and obviously we've had the experience with derailment. These tracks are lighter laid.
I mean, if it was really a logging branch, I'd be hesitant to call them tracks at all. In real life, they'd probably be, well, something, but just not.
Yeah,
tracks.
We replaced that one with a piece of oak, and we replaced that one.
There's a few pieces of wood in there. Those ties are actually all just greenwood logs that we just found that we didn't need. So those will rot out in about a day or two. So
But we'll replace them with the other greenwood logs we found over there.
Yeah, that's fine. It's totally safe
to
drive.
And also, we found this guy. What guy? This guy. I am General Yakamoto, commander of all Imperial Japanese troops in that tree you just cut down.
It's like, well, we found him tied to the tracks like a old Western movie, so we just decided he is now part of the track, part of the crew. Part of the track, part of the crew.
Footage first, safety last. Hashtag.
Part of the crew. It's the flying trackman.
Okay, put the... Yeah, but I think if I have the Loco's independent brake on, that should hold everything down nice and easy. I don't think I'm at the risk as a hot... As a hot... That ain't a cold drag, that's only some of the wagons. So that's only 10. Yeah,
You should try a modded playthrough, because there's some silly things in some modded playthroughs. Like, I
we're
ran,
basically, because this is an official server, I'm basically
yeah,
waiting
it's
for
easier for it
workshop
to be
support.
vanilla.
I'm waiting for workshop support and, where mods can be, tracked across. Oh, there's 90's whistle.
One nice thing I have done, though, is a lot of the times I've realized I wish there was a mod where you could assign your own cars to, like, instead of the ones getting automatically assigned to me with the interchange, I could use my own coal cars to haul stuff. Because I've
It
noticed,
is kind of cool to actually watch another train from the perspective of where another train is.
what oh yeah, you're still sitting in 7, aren't you?
3.
Are you? Where is 3?
I am trying to keep these log cars under control as I come down the mountain.
Oh. See you inching your way down the mountain real careful.
The Independent's on full whack. I am actually having to use the train brake. For the, which is something, as I'm sure you know, Archon, we don't usually have to do.
I mean, hey, at least you're not me. I just throw the engine in forward gear, and then I just accelerate when I need to slow down, because it's it allows me to stop smoothly, so I'm not janking the cars around by slamming on the brakes. Because I found what ends up happening is you do that, and then you'll want to accelerate it again, and you'll over-accelerate it, so I just try to make my braking smooth.
Okay, there's number 90. She's, yep, so let me just make sure
Backup pod coming in.
Make sure she's lined, so she's alright.
Yeah, don't smash into the back of my train, please.
Because that, well, no, she's
Yeah,
I don't think she's on AI waypoint, so she knows where she's going.
Yeah.
I'm just
I don't think the first class passengers in the cigar smoking lounge at the back would mind getting crushed to death by a fucking 180-ton locomotive. Well, not 180-ton. Actually, locomotives are. I don't know. I mean.
No, you're probably right. For 90, she is.
No, yeah.
For 90's loco intendant, yeah.
260,000 pounds, so that'd be 130 ton.
Okay. I was only off by. What? That's.
50
only
tons.
off by 5 tons. Oh, 50. Well, 50 tons. It's only 50 tons. It's only a Russian main battle tank. It's fine. I can be off by that number. Only an entire T-80 off.
This is now an official unit of measurement. Russian main battle tank.
Well, that's. I mean, to be honest, that's roughly what most Russian main battle tanks weigh, around 50 tons. What? It's just, I forgot. There's that guy on YouTube. There's a guy that does Star Wars reviews. I mean, there's a lot of people that do that, but he's always has the in-house joke of, like, this weighs 50 dewbacks. I'm just like, yes, we fucking know already, please. You know, the dewback is the most accurate form of measurement in the Star Wars galaxy.
There comes, there's number 90 coming in. There we go. We're all right. We can let it roll for a little bit. Give us enough momentum just to glide nice and smoothly into Bryson Yard.
Oh,
there
man,
she
I
is.
can't wait till
Oh, bloody hell! Look at this. Now this is timing.
Oh yeah, the other one's coming in.
Oh shit. Archon, you forgot your switches.
Wagadugu. My game is lagging a lot because we have 2 massive consists right here.
So is mine, actually. Like, bloody hell. And that's saying something. Like a bunch of different trains in motion.
The game's having to calculate all the shadows for them. I wish the caboose did something in this game.
So say we all, actually.
To be honest, I think
I wish, you know what would be a good way to do it? If you have a caboose on your train, whenever it's stopped, an AI conductor will walk the train and oil up.
I was thinking more in terms of maintenance, like it just is a flat reduction to maintenance costs.
Well,
So
no,
you,
well, no,
as long as
that's
you
the way you
have
do it.
fuel
Because
engine-
the AI automatically walks any train and oils up any train that they are running. But having a caboose on the end of any train should have them do that if a player's running it.
No, I mean in like the financial thing, like you will just if you have a caboose on it, it lessens the amount of hours you put on your locomotive. So like it's like the overhaul like thing just gets reduced, and also just the maintenance
Problem is
costs overall.
that's not really something a caboose could do in real life. It has to be related to what a caboose
Sure.
would enable a train
I
to
mean,
do.
it's not at all related to what a caboose can do in real life, but it is a material benefit that you can get in game.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, but
That's what I say. Like from a game perspective, that's what I do. But,
But
like, if
my
you want to be
one-
realistic, you
but-
could do both.
but-
You
but-
could do both, I'd say.
But my one is like actually, it's not only is it realistic, but it's helpful to the player.
No, that's what I'm saying. You do both. It gives you a maintenance like buff, so you don't pay as much on maintenance every day on finances, and also it, automatically oils your train for you. Although I don't know if like the thing is though, they'd have to create a variable animation that would go between each of the cars, and also
wouldn't.
that might.
They don't have one for the they don't have one for the engineer.
I mean, yeah, but all I'm
it's
saying
just
is
automatic.
like. I mean,
Like,
would you want to have a
you would-
visual or not, or do you want to just automatically
It
oil
would
stuff
be
with a
so much
visual?
easier, like just anytime you're stationary, it just starts slowly adding a percentage point to each car's oil, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I'm not asking them. I'm not
Plus,
going to
the
ask the devs to
system's-
animate all.
because the
custom shit
system's
software.
already in place. Like it's already in place.
Yeah.
There we go.
Man. We just need a new map. I want the I just want the U.S. Navy arsenal as a map so I can run an industrial facility to build 14-inch 50 caliber guns. Because why not? That's one thing I hope they're building a new museum for the U.S. Navy in the Washington Navy Yard, because the one currently there you can't get into. It's like a appointment and
bait.
military. Yeah, and I hate that. I fucking hate that. I want to go and see it because there's a lot of cool shit in there, but I can't. Because these motherfuckers. Wah.
Yeah, because the base itself is restricted access.
One thing you can't see from the outside though is the World War One. The Drac made a video on it recently. The 14-inch 50 caliber railgun. That's not railgun, railway gun inside the yard. You can see from outside. So where is the logging train?
Here. All three trains have arrived within like a
I
2
didn't even
minutes of
notice
each
you
other.
pulling in.
Yeah, like all three trains have arrived like within 2 minutes of each other, which is just
Fleet, I have a request.
yes.
Could you stick the other stuff for the interchange on the front of my train and the cars for Whittier on the back of it?
You had to. Okay, I think I can do that. Right. Okay. All right. Okay. Here. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Here is how we will do this.
Processing.
Let me just get number 90 out of here, so she's clear.
You have a dial-up modem sound effect for the server I can
Oh no,
play.
I can't because the tracks are all full. Never mind. Okay, right. Okay, all right, all right. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. Right. Oakley dokley. Right. Oakley dokley. Here is how we will do this. So grab number 3. Right, grab number 3. You really are making me think today. It took me a second to figure out exactly how I was going to do that. But I did figure it out.
I could hear the dial-up modem playing in your head.
Never
when
mind.
You said,
Never
kind
mind.
of thinking.
Never mind bloody dial-up modem. It was one that sounded like 5 grandfather clocks all ticking at the same time, and all the clockwork mechanisms that went with it. Some of which have gone rusty.
When you say 5 grandfather clocks, I hear the ticking, but it doesn't sound like clocks. It just sounds like the scratching of rats.
Yeah, that's
what
what I said.
hearing.
Like I said, like it's 5
Scratching
grandfather
rat.
clocks in a trench coat, but some of
In a
them
trench
have
coat.
but some of them have gone bad. All right.
Processing, guys. How long? Well, it's processing. Come
Right.
back in 3 to 5 business days.
Yeah, come back in 3 to 5 business years, actually.
Right.
Business
Okay.
years.
It's like a regular year, except it starts in April.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Cha-ching.
Yep. Cha-ching indeed. Right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. And I'm saying those words a lot, but there is method to the madness here. Right.
If you can just get the log cars onto the back of the train, I'll have number 5 come up and grab the stuff for the front of the train.
No, you won't.
Hmm?
That's not the plan at all. Not with the weight of train you're
Okay.
going to be moving.
No, I'm not gonna bring the whole train up.
No.
I've got the engines off to take coal and water.
No. You're not thinking about it. What are you adding at Bryson apart from extra cars? And what's at the end of Bryson Yard for that exact purpose?
You want me to pick up another engine?
Yeah.
Okay,
Number 7.
sure.
I literally parked her at the end of Bryson Yards to grab those cars and put them on the front of your train when you got here.
Okay.
But of course now I'm having to do things slightly differently. Because you want me to put these on the back of your train, which I can do. I can pass them off. I can pass them off to number 11, which, well, honestly, to be fair, would also clear her out of the way. Which then means I can then get number 90 out of here. Which then clears that track for number 7 to come back through.
You have also, yeah, because you've left this boxcar for the Bryson Coal Company just sitting right there in the way.
Yes, because I was doing that and getting ready to do my switching. Until you
And
said...
then everybody got here at once.
Well, no. I got here after you did. But you literally asked me, Fleet, could you do X? And I'm like, right. Okay, we'll do X first.
Mom, why are those people fighting in the McDonald's drive-thru?
I don't know, sweetie, but just keep quiet. Most masculine sounding Karen.
I was actually going to ask Fleet, do you have Helldivers?
No.
Would you consider playing it?
No.
Why not?
It's not my particular cup of tea. I like my shooters like that with zombies. Like, I am a die-hard zombie army for,
But they have
Deadpool.
zombies, though.
Yeah,
Only
but
sorta.
not...
And only sometimes.
No, they're
I
a primary faction now. You can fight them all the time.
I mean, I suppose I could give it a crack, I guess, if I can find the money.
What if perhaps a anonymous benefactor that is maybe or maybe not me bought it for you?
Look, quite frankly, I do not have money right now at all. So if you want to do,
Yeah, but I have money.
No, you don't understand. If you want to do the anonymous benefactor shit, send the cost of Helldiver 2 to my wallet so I can actually live for another day.
But then there's no guarantee you'll play it because I didn't buy just the game for you. See.
Yes, but Archon, I would like to live into next week, please. If
Just
you are-
starve a little bit to play tomorrow. You'll be fine.
Archon, I have no
think.
money. I have literally no money, and I am nearly out of petrol.
Number 7's just gonna pull ahead and come
Yes,
back
yes,
on
what
number
do you-
2.
Nah, I don't know.
I have to go places.
Go where?
I have to go to my grandparents every day to check on them.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And even though it doesn't use much fuel, it uses...
I'm gonna go eat my dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
All right,
Or not. I don't know. See you later.
All right, bye.
They're eating dinner.
Right.
Oh, okay, I bet. God,
Right.
Zooming out on Bryson Yard is
Do
my
not.
computer does
Do
not
not.
like me
This
doing
is
that.
that is an
No,
illa-
it can handle it, but I'm seeing my GPU spike to about 96% utilization.
That
when
is
I do
not an
that.
advisable decision, my
I'm
guy.
just like, oh, let me just zoom back in real quick.
That is an ill-advised financial or
What do you mean ill-advised financial decision? I was stupid enough to go out and buy a 5070. Don't tell me about stupid. I'm the king of stupid. I could do all the stupid things I like. And if you had a Jackass soundboard like clip, I would play that right now. Man, they're able to model doors on like the engines and stuff, but they can't model it on the building. And so I'm just every time I walk into the CTC office, I'm like, just like why have we not animated these doors? I phase through them. This is bullshit.
I hate to break it to you, but the only animated doors on here are shed doors and loco doors. People don't get animated doors. That is not how we do things around here.
Oh yeah, we haven't even paid for like the fucking tower control stuff, have we? So we can't even use it.
No.
I think you have to buy that, don't you?
I have no need of CTC. I am the CTC!
It would just be the creature trying to jump on number 7.
Do not consume the coal.
Fucking, if I could get on the goddamn engine, it won't let me on. Christ. There you go. God.
Good lord.
Because my game is lagging, it is so hard to
Oh,
fucking
shite!
get on this fucking thing.
Oh god. No. Shit. Come on.
Whoa!
Tie down the handbrakes. Tie down the handbrakes. I do not have the air tied in. Shit.
Well, let's turn.
Oh,
Christ.
bloody
I'll bring the train
hell.
ahead.
Bloody hell. That was a Barbanuck. You
White
can't
Knuckles.
bring
White
the
Knuckles on the
Don't
railroad
bring the
today.
train ahead until you've put the 2 of the locos on it.
Yeah, they're about to come down. One moment.
Oh, nearly.
Man, welcome to the world of white knuckle railroading.
Fucking hell, Jesus!
Christ Almighty!
That was nearly a fucking moment there, Jesus. Because I thought it was clear, but then I looked back and think, oh, it was not. Ah! Oh my god, that spookumed the fuck out of me.
Oh.
Oh,
Very
bloody hell.
crunchy. I like how the only evidence you can tell I'm hiding inside the coal is just this little like red cap sitting on top of it.
Fucking gremlin, like taking a break from his. I mean, hey, we could say because we don't have a dining car, the passengers have gone off for breakfast in Bryson Station.
Yeah, so they don't have to see me doing horrendous acts to the coal. You know, just like normal people do that, right? Just me? Just me. Okay. You know, I can't go back to the Pennsylvania Railroad after the great crunching of 1684.
The great crunching! I fucking can't.
Crunching. You know, one day there was coal and then there was gone, and you know, they blame me for it. I couldn't possibly imagine why.
The great,
I'm such a nice guy.
The great
you know?
crunching.
Like,
oh.
I'm just another silly guy. I think we have, now that I think about it, I think we've concentrated most of our railroad's engines here, and I think about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, number 10's in Andrews.
Yeah, we concentrated 2/3 of all our railroad's engines in the singular location.
Well, kinda because we had to.
We have to. I think this is a good reason why we should get stronger motive power, so we don't need to glue engines together to do
That
like
is
major.
not why they're glued together.
I'm bigger engine. Go faster.
We will get more motive power and bigger motive power, basically because we have to. But that will come later.
Is that clear, Fleet?
Considering I've just cleared past it, yes.
He phased through it.
Should be right.
Somehow.
Shrimp on the barbie, be right.
It is not making a good noise though.
It's fine, honestly. There is no collision.
Thank God there isn't, because I was looking at the percentage, wondering why is it not going down. That's terrifying.
But yeah, 7 is the reserve engine at Dillsborough, and because, as you can see, she had to do her reserve engine shit, she's now not at Dillsborough. Hence why she's on this train, to get her back to Dillsborough. And honestly, given the tonnage, what's the all-up tonnage currently?
Right now, 1900.
Yeah, that is beyond the limit of what 5 and 6 can work. From Bryson to
Why we need a big ore engine?
Well, it's worked out fine so far.
Well,
See,
I mean,
normally the coal cars that are more than half the weight of this train wouldn't be on the mixed freight.
Because 90 would be working them, or 10 would be working them. But, because 10 has had to boldly go where no one has gone before, that is now 5 and 6's job. Although we are making excellent time with the work today. We really are. Right. Haul ass out of here. I'll give you a push.
Give me a minute. Hang on.
all head
Right
flank.
now I'm pulling with number 10.
Well, that does mean I can get the Alaka branch train going. Actually, it means I can coal and water it. 1 second. Okay, so we need so to Alaka Junction, Almond, Nantahala, Topton, Rondo, Andrews, and Cochrane. Copy to coupled. Get those passengers aboard, and then we need to.
So total weight of this train is 2,429 tons, with 3 engines pulling.
That
Okay,
would.
it should be okay.
Yeah, that will be fine. That would be just on the edge of what 90 could handle solo.
If we had any
Alright.
bigger trestles, I feel like we'd be exceeding their weight limits. Luckily, everything down
Yeah.
south is small trestles, so it's okay.
We're rolling.
Hang on 1 second. Here I come.
Also, I'm just clear the train out of render distance so our PCs can recover.
There they go.
we go. I have changed the lettering on number 11's Tinder.
Wait, why?
Well, I've just changed the formatting.
Ah, fair enough.
What do you think?
I'll have a look in a second. Much better. There goes 90. Once 90 clears the station throat, you're clear to go, number 4. I'll meet you at Alaka Junction.
Do you want me to go first in front of the copper?
Yeah, because the copper won't run until the Alaka branch passenger train is run. I can only do.
Alright, back on board the locomotive. Let me get back on board.
Once you've passed Hemingway, make sure you say you're no longer going to Cochrane and Alaka, so that anyone for those stations gets out.
Yeah.
But only once you're past Hemingway, so that people who are, getting on at Hemingway have a chance, to board the train if they're going to those places.
Yeah. Alright. All ahead flank.
Remember the 30 and 25 limit on the gradient up out of Alaka.
Yeah.
No, seriously, we have had derailments if people have gone above those limits. Those are one of very few limits I hard enforce, because on that trestle and on that 25 curve...
Well, on that trestle, I go, basically only 20 because the trestle is very weak. I don't trust it.
Yeah.
I've run bigger locomotives across it at heavier speed. And besides, usually, you're going slow enough anyways because, most of the time hauling heavy freight up there, the freight slows you down to the point where you don't really need to worry about it.
Yeah, 4 in that consist are one of the few things that actually can be breaking the speed limit of that trestle. That's what I'm just saying. There we go. Spinner Tornado 94. Hello there. Holy Train. Yes, indeed. Holy Train. Welcome. Welcome.
Why are you stopped? Oh, for God's sake. I put the train on AI, walk away for a second to take a phone call, and discover that the AI hit a stop signal at the end of the yard and decided it didn't want to go anymore.
Good lord. Get blepped. Hello, Ruinon. Nice to see you. See? You can't blame me for being unresponsive this time. I am right on it. On it. Welcome, Spinner Tornado 94, and welcome, Ruinon. Spinner Tornado 94, I haven't seen you before. If you don't mind me asking it, as I do like to ask this of people when they come in new, how'd you find me? Was it from the Discord server? Was it from Twitter? Was it from a random search on Twitch? How'd you get here? Lets me know where my audience comes from. Yeah, it's funny, Rowan, isn't it? My professionalism has gotten better, but I have less chat to respond to. I may have Leslie do some counter intel. Please don't. I don't need Dr. Clark's extended coterie being connected to this channel beyond yourself. I'm not Dr. Clark. I don't need the extended coterie. That's not... From random search, I just got done with a save of this game myself and wanted to lay back and watch others suffer instead. Well, I am very glad you're here, and it's pleasing to know that I do come up in searches on Twitch when people search for them. It is very reassuring.
Are you following me or not?
I am not, because I am... No, Alaka branch train. The branch passenger train. It's coming down from Alaka to Alaka Junction.
Oh.
It would probably help if I actually told the other 2 engines in the contest to pull.
I wonder why the acceleration was so bloody slow.
Yeah, because while we were just putting around in the yard, number 6 was doing all the work.
Yeah, everyone, you wait for viewers and then 12 come along at once. Hello, Volvo Trucker FH16. Welcome. Like I say, I asked it of good old Spinner Tornado, and I'll ask you, how'd you find us? Did you come through Twitter? Did you come through random searches on Twitch? Let me know. I'd like to know how my audience gets here. But welcome, you are very much. If I could put those English words around the right way. You are very welcome. Down we go. Nice and easy.
Uh-oh, you keep disconnected.
Well, no, that... Yeah. Did you miss the whole she's going for dinner?
Yeah, I thought you'd be back by now. I mean, it takes about like 20
who
minutes
knows?
for the thing to disconnect. So, oh well.
Oh, they've been gone.
He has a save that takes place in the 90s, so no steam engines, just first gen, second gen, and third gen diesels. Nice. I mean, that is one way you can do it. And it is a different style of railroading, but it is still railroading, and railroading is set up to enable you to do that, so good on you. Not a full train, but enough passengers for the connecting service. I do hope there's not too many people for us to take back up to the branch. I've been following for a little bit now. Well, that's good.
Okay.
Good. It's nice to have you. Nice to. Oh yes, I do remember you now. Actually, yes. You've been here a couple of times.
I'm gonna go ahead and have number 12 head over to Roto.
To what?
Number 12 is gonna head across Red Marble to Roto.
Why?
And wait for number 10 there.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Oh, is there a train to bank up?
Number 10's picking up a train, Fleet.
Oh yes, she is. I did forget that. And there is a slog the other side of top 10.
Yeah, it's not as steep, but it's still pretty steep.
And it's longer.
And-
It's longer.
Yeah, because they've got to get up to roughly the same height. Just takes them longer.
Yeah, so we need 2 bankers really. Probably no 60 for Oh, hello. I have asked if I can help again. You can absolutely help in game. Like I say, we work in the Discord server. Also, thank you Stommy612 for the follow. Always a pleasure to have new people. Always a pleasure. But yes, you can help in game, Volvo Trucker. Like I say, we operate in the Discord server. We do voice comms as we're running the railroad. That's the only thing that we do require. So, like I say, I will link the Discord server if anyone does want to come in. So, there we go. And hopefully that will work. If it doesn't... Oh, steady on. Steady on, train. Alt-tab for a second. Thing goes wild. Good lord. Steady on. And that should now work, I think. It should... Good lord, we are up to 8 viewers and we didn't even get a raid. Good gravy. Good gravy. But yeah, the only thing we do ask for anyone who does join the Discord server with the intent to play Railroader is that you do come on voice comms with us, because that is how we manage the operations. Bought the game last night, and I'm still learning the process. Any tips? Well, it depends. What do you want to do? Do you want to run it like sort of a model railway? Are you trying to run it as efficiently as possible? Or are you trying to run it like some sort of short line like it actually is? It all depends on what you want out of the game. Then once I know what you want out of it, I can give you some tips.
Depends also if you're running it with friends or with yourself.
Yeah,
That's going to be a big factor in how you run it as well.
Yeah. Spinner 94, Tornado 94. This line hits very close to home. My grandfather worked for the Southern Railroad, so he worked on this exact rail line for a time. Good lord, I reckon the stories he could have told about Red Marble, I bet. Good lord. I bet. So many stories about this line, I bet he could tell. I mean, and I suppose you're glad it is. You're running it by yourself. Okay. And how are you running it? Are you trying to run it as sort of a model railroad style a bit? Not concerned about profits? Are you trying to run it as a for-profit organization, but not too concerned about efficiency? Or you're trying to squeeze every ounce of efficiency out of it? And hang on, that was another bit going. Big Trucker 1963, thank you very much for the follow. Crikey, everybody coming in today. I mean, good lord, is it Railroader night tonight? We're up to like 9 people and we didn't even get raided. Like, holy hell.
It's just the Midas touch I bring, Fleet, that's all.
By then, the line was a hardly used branch
Right.
line, so trains over red marble were small. But for even just 10 cars, they needed 3 GP units to make it up. I am not surprised. Like, I bet you they could have done it with 2, but not with any margin for error. And when you're running a railroad, you don't go without margin for error, ideally.
Well, I mean, there's my philosophy kicking in, is the UP philosophy of, well, just have a bigger engine. Like, having more power doesn't hurt.
No, you want 2 bigger engines for when one of them inevitably grenades itself.
That will never happen. That's not a possibility. It could never possibly happen. We hear, well,
Well,
thank God they just.
first of all,
let's
we
just-
aren't
let's
the
just thank
UP.
Jesus
First of
that,
all, like you
let's
know
just
that.
thank Jesus that boiler
Number 5
explosions
is
have not
departing
been
eastbound
implemented
with
into the game
1,200 tons
yet.
of train.
Number 1 is what?
Number 10 is departing Andrews eastbound with 1,200 tons of train.
Is that everything? Is
Yeah.
that the lot?
Wait, so
I suppose it runs west until it's delivered everything, and then waits wherever it arrived at to run back east.
Oh, it's got cars for Silva.
Oh, wait, what?
There's a car for Silva paperboard on the back of this
Oh,
train.
bloody hell! Really? All right. Okay. I guess.
do you have anything back there?
I guess it runs. I guess it runs to Bryson, and then
Well, right now it's running to Robinson Gap. We can figure out the rest of it later.
what is the rest of it?
Got a couple cars for Alarka. Several cars for Bryson. 2 cars for the Whittier Mill.
Right. In that case, then we'll have Bryson as its terminus, and we will run a and then we'll run like the Alarka branch local will come down and get it.
Take your approach signal and blow it out your fucking ass.
Comedy. Spinatory 94, or you can do it the BS. He says, or you can do it the BNSF way of blowing up the engine on the helper in a ball of fire. They don't have the nickname. They don't have the BNSF nickname of "Been Nothing Since Frisco" for nothing.
Thunderbird now arriving at Hemingway.
Crikey, we are gonna be about. So that's everything. Yep, brilliant. Right, okay.
So, you want me to remove Cochrane and Alarka so they get off at Hemingway, and then you can
Yep.
pick them up, right?
That's right.
Okay.
There we go. So yeah, just for those new people who've joined us, and also I will ask the same thing I ask of all the gentlemen. So Stomy612, how did you find us? How did you find the stream? I like to know where all the peeps come from. I know that I have the analytics, but I much more prefer the personal touch. And Big Trucker, what 1963? If you are still in the chat and are willing to drop us a line, I'd like to also find out how you found us, because it helps me know what's working and what isn't. Because the algorithms of the interwebs are a finicky thing, and some would say they are a pathway to many abilities some would consider to be unnatural. Okay, okay, I admit it. I'm not a very good impersonator of the Dark Lord of the Sith. I will admit, not my strongest suit.
yeah.
I'm gonna say. Has
Let
to
me
be
see.
said.
Have we unloaded?
There we go. And now, if I've done it right, when we come around this bend and we're approaching Alarka, 90 shouldn't be fouling the main, and she isn't. Beautiful, fantastic. We can come right past her and stop right at Alarka Junction. See, the downhill run I have to handle myself, because I have to handle, you know...
Thunderbird on the move.
Yeah, I have to handle the passenger, you know, interchange manually, because the AI doesn't know how to do it. But the run back up to Alarka, the AI could just handle on, you know, AI.
Yeah, Hemingway has all the passengers you need to pick up, so...
Why?
Well, wait, didn't you say to leave them at Hemingway? You did say to leave them at Hemingway.
I said when you depart Hemingway.
Wagadugu.
Why would you think we weren't going to transfer at the station literally called Alaka Junction?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Idiot. Idiot. Do you know how much more complex that bloody makes things?
Well, it does give you more stops, thus earning more money.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. Because
The passenger fares will be the same no matter what. Pick them back up and get up to Alaka Junction pronto.
Not a goddamn second. So wait, why are they not get in the goddamn cars, guys? Come on.
Spinner Tornado says, BNSF and UP in a big scuffle right now. UP is raising trackage right prices on the Tehachapi Pass, which they own. BNSF is super angry because that pass is essential for double stack container traffic for the BNSF, because it's the only route that goes north from LA that has tunnels that can fit double stack trains. Maybe they should, run more single stack trains, perhaps, and use the trackage they own that allows for that. Or maybe they should have gotten rid of Great Northern's electrification, just a thought.
What? Have you stopped?
There was a chicken in the road. The AI driver is very animal conscious.
I'm pretty sure what's happened is that it has tried to slow down for a signal. And that it put the brakes on so heavily in the process of doing that. Why are you running backwards? I don't understand.
Yeah, definitely, like,
Just
number
for such
4
a
is,
weird point.
we need a big Pacific for the main passenger run.
She is perfectly acceptable, thank you very much.
4 is working, but it's struggling a bit. There was a lot of horsepower in this, but I think a few of the horses might have leaked out over the years.
She is working a heavier train.
Nah, I refuse to believe it. I believe it should go as fast as it could. Need for speed and all that.
My god, your train is nearly full. Holy hell.
Yeah, it's also, I got a bunch of fat asses I'm hauling around too. Look, the average American is a little chubby fleet.
Not
they
in
add a
this
lot of weight.
period, I think.
Yeah, right now they're still chain-smoking camels.
Oh yeah. Well, no. This is a mountain town. They're still doing chewing tobacco.
No, they're still smoking.
Spinner 94 says that poor Case Jones 10-wheeler might be at its limit. Nah, she's alright. She's not at a limit. She's fine. She's still got plenty to give.
Man, at least they haven't seen me drive a number 4 to its absolute limit like I used to do.
Like, I mean, look at this. She's marching up that grade without care in the world.
I remember being able to do this at 45, not 20.
Yeah, back then you didn't have bloody 9 cars, though. You had 4.
I still believe! What?
Gambling degenerate. There we go. There we go. She's coming. She's coming up the mountain. She's coming round the bend, and she's been stuck in I don't know. Lyrics, music, power, speed.
April Fool's update for this game. I want to be able to go to Whittier, like
Go
park
on,
your
give
train
us
in Whittier Sawmill, and you can get a cardboard streamliner set up for your train. That's your April Fool's.
Give us the blow, Archon. Give us the blow.
What whistle did you put on this thing? This isn't the whistle I remember being on here.
So, that's the same whistle she's always had.
I guess I'm very used to driving on my own server where I have the...
So, there's a very funny story, actually. Our cars are a very, very bright colour with yellow lettering, and there's a reason for that. So, long before we had an observation coach...
The reason for that... Hang on. Let me check the number on it. The reason for that is DFR number 101, which is currently sitting in Bryson.
She is the caboose we started the game with. And one day when we were running it, Fleet accidentally clicked copy to couple on what he thought was the passenger manifest. It wasn't.
It was the caboose.
And so all the coaches turned bright red with yellow lettering. And honestly, it's kind of grown on every single one of the operating staff.
No, it is a nice color.
So we just kept it, called it DFR Red, and that's the color scheme for most of the coaching stock in the game.
See, what
So
they don't
be
know
able
is
to stream.
that we're actually a branch of the Adeptus Mechanicus trapped on Earth, and we're just forced to use crappy steam locomotives.
Oh, stop it, you 40k MacGuffin McMuffin. I really hope I have enough space for all of these people.
There was about 70 plus another 40. So-
That's gonna be tight.
Yeah.
Everybody cram in. Look, we have bench seats. Just cram in. Like standing room. Like it's like a 10-minute. Wow. Good lord.
It'll be like an Indian train. You'll start strapping them to the roof.
Yeah. Right. I think you're good to go. Highball.
All head flank.
There he goes. There's no traffic in front of you. You're clear to just go.
Yep. If that's the case, let me just check the signals for a good few miles.
Right.
down the
Okay.
track.
Wow. That wasn't actually a full consist. Okay. My coaches are only just not full. Right. So next thing to do is just tell my train to go back to Alaka, which I will now do.
And I've reached the fun part of the journey where I can just turn off the throttle and let the train's weight glide us down the mountain.
There we go. Because this part of it I can just do under AI. I don't have to worry about it. It's at this point I really wish I had a Doodlebug. I would kill for a Doodlebug or, like...
A butt RDC would be amazing.
not for a short line like this.
No, just one. And then it's literally just a bus that has, rail wheels on it.
That
that
wouldn't
just
be a...
drives up
at
and
this
down.
point, that wouldn't be a Bud. Oh, what would it be? There was a set of rail cars that weren't Doodle buses, but weren't Bud RCDs either. Oh, what were they?
Well, I know... Are you thinking of, like, the converted passenger car things?
Those were Doodlebugs.
Wait, no. Hold on. Well, I mean, I know they were just legitimate, like, automobile buses that were just converted to run on rails. I mean, I know that was a thing.
Okay. Wow. Oh, Jesus. I look away for 5 seconds to manage operations at Alaga Junction and the chat just explodes. Ruinon says, quote, well, it was in the budget. The budget is why we do a great many things. And we only have one loco failure / OSHA reportable incident in the budget. And we've already had our one for this week. The problem is, I don't think OSHA exists yet. Formed 1934. Well, and Spinner says, well, in this time period, it's easy to hide incidents from them. And then he says, someone did make a working RCD mod. I use a pair of them on the Alaka trains for my modern save. Well, thing is, because this is a server that anyone's supposed to be able to join with literally no hassle, and because modding isn't integrated into the game yet, so it's not easy to manage, we keep it vanilla. Because that means anybody can join if they join the Discord server and have Railroader. And it keeps it nice and open and accessible that way. But if / when workshop support comes along, you better believe we'll be modding this to the wazoo. There we go. Right, okay, back it up.
We've reached my favorite speed. Cruising speed, 45.
You can't go 45 down there.
I'm on the straightaway. I can.
Upset fleet noises.
Upsetty spaghetti. Mom spaghetti.
Oh, bloody hell. Why did I hire this man? Workshop support is a priority addition for the devs. I thought they just said they were working on it and hadn't committed to when they were going to put it in yet. I didn't realise they'd made it a priority. Now, can anyone amongst the audience guess why this loco is numbered 90? I'm sure some of you are big enough rail fans to know why she's numbered the way she is.
Oh, I clicked on a tree and the game did not like
Oh,
that.
shit. Where's Phil?
My engine is not under control.
You know, the fact you disconnected after your engine must have derailed,
What?
Archon.
I'm telling you, I didn't derail it.
Yeah, so for it to stop after that, and then for it to be in the condition it's in, means that it would have had to have derailed far before where it's stopped. And before you disconnected, which means you entered the curve for 30, doing 45.
Can neither confirm nor deny these accusations.
Yes, so that's...
But I did click on a tree and I did just fucking crash because my game is dead now. What the fuck?
And you're dead.
Well, I mean, I could always pick the Russian approach. Run away!
Number 4 is wrecked. And our safety record is now in the toilet. Again. After we spent so long not having a passenger wreck to build it back up from 0 for months to 7%. I now have to get a loco out here to both rescue number 4 and take over the passenger train. And actually, and that's even worse because now number 4 isn't going to get to challenge Red Marble first. She's not going to get to. Right. Okay. Yep, thank you, Spirit Tornado. You're exactly right. She's supposed to be actually number 90. You know what, Con? When I said don't do 45 down there, that's exactly why. That's exactly why. Oh, it's gone. Typical. Run away like a... Damn it. Right, I guess I have to do it myself. Fine. Right, okay. I hope the shops at Andrews have... They do. Okay, right. Right, I know what's going to happen then.
Was that the second OSHA reportable incident of the stream?
Yeah. So...
That's not in the budget.
Yeah. Oh, it gets worse, by the way. You know, just before you left, I said to Archon, don't run at 45 down there.
I didn't leave, but I did hear that, yes.
Yeah. Look at where number 4 is now. Look at the conditions she's in now. And look at where she stopped. Because look at...
it looks like she's derailed on a single line track in the middle of bumfuck Egypt.
Yeah. And from where she's derailed, you know exactly what's happened. He's entered that curve doing 45. And then he's and then he's tried to cover it up by faking a disconnect, but it hasn't worked because he disconnected and
the locomotive's the one that hopped.
And also more to the point, given where she hopped, and given when he said he quote unquote crashed, the loco would have had to have hopped before he crashed. Given the speed she was going and where she stopped. It's bloody lucky 90 doesn't have to stick around at Robertson Gap. And 90 is where she is.
Yeah, that wasn't in the budget. It's going to have to come out of his pay.
Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, 90's going to get wide at Alaka Junction. Then she's going to rescue that train. And I'm going to drag number 4 all the way to Andrews. It's the
Well,
closest.
good luck. I'm going to go back to lurking and messing around with editing software.
Hey, aren't you helping me
Oh.
run trains?
No.
Let me know. Oh, Romanon's here. Oh, I thought. Oh.
That's who you've been talking to.
Oh, whoops. He. I'm smart. Yeah, I'm smart. Sure, definitely.
Steaming.
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. No. The first major wreck of when we had the extension, and it happens with the one loco and the one train I wanted it to not happen with. With the one person, and I literally said to him,
You obviously haven't met my buddy Murphy, have you?
yeah, he's never, ever, ever working a passenger train on this railway ever again. He has just proven he cannot be trusted. Don't worry,
Bold
Fleet.
of you.
Don't worry, Fleet. I can handle it. I won't derail, Fleet. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, Fleet. You know, I can trust myself. I can run at whatever speed I like. I can be safe. I know the railroad, Fleet. I know it. And I said to him, put your money where your mouth is. And he fucking couldn't. Thunderbird is wrecked.
I go lurk now.
Actually wrecked. Spinner Tornado 94 says, number 490 actually has a really eventful working life. When she worked on the Great Western, the American one, and there was an enormous fire at the main shed, and 90 was the only one steamed up, so she proceeded to drag every locomotive in the roundhouse out of the raging inferno, single-handedly saving the whole locomotive's roster. Also, random, please.
Yeah, number 4's fucked.
I literally said to him, don't do 45 down there. And what did he say to me multiple times? He knows what he's doing. He ain't fucking touching it. He ain't touching a fucking passenger engine again. And I ain't trusting him as a driver until he
What do we even have to bail it out?
Simple. 90. She's done with the freight work.
I guess.
And she's in the area. I'm gonna drag her all the way to Andrews rather than backtracking. The passenger train's already been delayed enough as it is.
Okay.
And also, the thing that annoys me most, there goes the perfect passenger safety record we've been using to build up the safety record again. We haven't had a passenger wreck in months. And there goes that. No. That does it. I'm going to have to summon... I'm going to have to try to summon...
Fuck.
Ah! No!
Oh, and number 10 stalled out on the backside of Red Marble.
How?
Didn't even make it to Roto.
Ah, well, put number 12 on the front and help her over.
Yeah, it's coming. The eastbound manifest freight is up to 2,800 ton. Let the pickups out of here.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that is really not... Well, there's the Alaka branch train, so we'll get some money from that at least. Well, at least the passenger train won't need a helper over Red Marble.
It might still.
With 90 on point?
We'll see.
Look, 90 can work 2,500 tons over Cowie. And while Cowie is much less of a grade, that's 2,500 tons. That passenger train is not even 500.
Yeah, it'll probably be alright then. I forgot how heavy the passenger train actually was.
Yeah. The only concern is, of course, it's slightly heavy. And oh no, because that's number 4's weight's included in that figure. The actual weight of the passenger coaches themselves is, I think, 300 tons. That is really annoying. Like, that is really, really properly annoying.
Do we go ahead and get that Pacific?
Well, there won't be a return passenger working until number 4 is repaired. Although I am going to tell the Andrews shop crews to absolutely, well, like I tell all of our shop crews, absolutely highball it. You know, get her repaired, as we always do. So she should be ready for an eastbound run. In about... Oh no, actually no, she's properly conked out. But that's fine. We can wire the train. Actually no. Yeah, what I'll do is we'll put number 4 into the repair shops at Andrews. 90 will wire the train. And she'll work it as far as Bryson. Because then she'll be near Robinson Gap. And then number 8 can come out of the shed and take over. At least getting the train back to Dillsborough. Oh, that really annoys me. Because that means that number 4 is never going to get to charge Red Marble with that train. Because I'm not going to delay the reworking of passenger service just so she can try. That really annoys me. Like, just genuinely does. Is 90 my largest loco? She's the largest mainline loco. And largest by physical size. Number 12 is an 080 USRA switcher, but she's the dedicated Red Marble helper from Nantahala up. We're also probably going to buy another engine to serve as the banker on the other side of Red Marble, so that each side of the grade has a helper. Although the helper on the Andrews side will probably be more head-end help, so it'll probably be more on the lines of a small 280, or probably more on the lines of a C25, rather than a 080 switcher. But yeah, I am properly miffed. The Reading 6 chimes. So you did recently? Yeah, of course. I wanted to have the proper whistle. It's been a nightfall. Red Marble traffic is not frequent. I find using one engine from both sides works just fine. Yeah, but it's the principle of the thing. It's about having engines in place when you need them. You don't want to wait for the helper to come over Red Marble from the other side, as that also does waste coal. Yeah, that... Yeah.
Number 12 and number 10 are nose-to-nose right now, but
That's fine.
that's just kind of how it worked out.
Yeah, you didn't really have a choice.
I figured it'd make it to Roto at least, but
That long 3% slog, it seems.
that's not even 3%.
Yeah, it's the slog. Right, that basically does confirm what I had suspected. I am going to have to buy a Texas for traffic. Basically, anything past Bryson is basically going to need a Texas to work it, I think. And that'll be the engine I base... Well, I'll have a reserve... I'll buy a reserve... C46. No, yeah, I'll buy a reserve C46, but the main engine based at Dillsborough for... not Dillsborough, Andrews for service trains that start there will be the F71. So your big mainline freight engine is getting a chance on a long-distance express service. It's something she's done before.
Usually because number 4 is in the shop getting overhauled rather than, wrecked. It's number
Yeah.
4.
This is the first
I
time.
think this is number 4's
first actual wrecking. Proper
second wreck.
Yes, the second. Oh, I just
Because we put it. It hit it ran into the back of a freight train very, very, very early on.
Yeah, before we all knew what we were doing and before we established
in
operating
Whittier
practice.
Yard, I think.
Yes.
Because I forgot to set switches back, and
yeah.
Or no, it didn't hit the. It didn't actually hit the train, but it jumped the track.
Yes. That was the first wreck. And that established the whole. It was actually that led to the push for signaling, because that signaling would have warned that that the road wasn't set. That's the main reason we got it. It's not to tell, if everything's set, but it established two things. First, we got signaling. Second, it established that whoever last had the switch in terms of not setting it back to the main will be at fault for any derailments like that. And it established that you set things back to the main. I don't care what you do with yard switches, but if you're working on the main, you set things back to the main.
And then that was before they had actually added the update about that tracked who had thrown switches.
Yeah. So we had. There was a lot of trust involved at first. But yeah, that's really not happy fleet noises. I was looking.
Not ideal, no.
I was looking for, and again, it's something I was really looking forward to. It's something we've been building up to for ages. How is number 4 gonna do with the train she's worked for months on red marble? And
poorly.
I know, but I wanted to see it. And now I'm not gonna get to. That's actually really fucking. That's really fucking sad. Like, I'm not in tears about it or anything, but you know what I mean? I asked him to be careful, and he wasn't careful. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Wow. I never thought I'd get to use that phrase. Oh, and all the coaches have been battered by that derailment. They were all above 90 before, now they're down to below 80. God damn it. Right. I just hope she doesn't hotbox on the way over. She shouldn't do, though. I don't think condition affects her bearings, right?
Mm-mm.
If they're oiled, they should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, first thing to do is to drag this entire consist clear. Right, there we go. So hook her in. Apply independent brake. Unhand brake those two coaches. And cut out DFR number 4. She is no longer working the train brake. It's solely 90's job. Although the emergencies did come on. Not surprisingly, since even though the brake wasn't on, number 4's compressor doesn't work because she's, well, wrecked.
I might still end up having to double this train.
Yeah. Spinatorio 94 says, CTC is really nice with that, because if a switch on the main line is set into an industry, a yard, or otherwise, it would lock out that block and warn the dispatcher. Yeah, we will probably end up getting CTC for that exact reason. Oh, of course, she's... Hang on. I need to just very quickly... Hang on, give me the thing. I need to release... I need to release 4's... I need to release 4's... Independent, yeah, and then cut her out. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Right.
Yeah, because when he said he had crashed out, I grabbed from the map number 4 and full applied every brake possible.
Yeah.
And didn't actually come over here to look at what had happened.
Yeah. The brakes weren't on, by the way, by the time before you got here, which means that he. For someone who apparently knows the track between Whittier and Nantahala, he didn't know a 30 curve was there. If he'd been paying attention, he would have seen the sign. Even from a distance. Oh god, those poor passengers, I dread to think. Well, at least he derailed at a convenient point. Right in front of a passing loop, so there is that. It has made the rescue really easy. Yeah, that, You see, this is why... See, shit like this. This is why on the DFR we actually have driver training. This is why we actually ask that people ride along, not driving, with actual drivers on long-haul freight trains. To route learn. For this exact reason. So bear in mind, if you are joining the server, you will have to do some driver training turns. So just do bear that in mind. You will not just come straight on and be allowed to drive. It's unfortunately something we've learned from bitter experience, isn't it, Random? You don't let people at the throttle without actually route learning them first. Even if they say they're experienced like this. This is why. Like, your experience counts for nothing until one of my drivers passes you off. Could it be because the switch lever blocks the speed limit sign? If that had been the case, then I would have expected all the brakes to be on when I found the train. As in, you know, a last-minute application of the brakes. Which had come too late. But none of the brakes were on when I actually found the train. So, he just waltzed into that curve at 45 without a second thought. I just realised 90's Tender doesn't have the rear headlight anymore. Huh. That's strange. Right, I need to just go and check on something real quick. And I will leave you all for a second while I'm just gone with... Hang on, let me just very quickly set it all up so that you all get to watch it. Nope, that's where we are. Number 90 and number 4 on their way to Nantahala via all the station stops.
I'm just gonna have number 5, 6, and 7 drag this thing all the way to the interchange. I'm not even gonna try to make poor number 9 deal with this train. I don't think that would end well.
Right, so while number 90 is doing that run, we are going to work on something else. In particular, what we're going to work on is we're going to go away and we're going to work... Well, we're going to set up the Alaka branch freight train.
Oh boy. 9 miles an hour right now, they're coming up.
Crikey.
The 5, 6, and 7 are just gonna run this all the way through.
Oh, yeah. It is all interchange traffic.
Mm-hmm. So they're just gonna take it on through, rather than try to make poor number 9 deal with like 2,400 tons of train. I don't think number 9 could do that.
Even if she wanted to, she couldn't. And while I'm waiting... There we go. There we go, and she is now clear. Marvellous. Then 11's coming back. Something I heard recently, this is from Spinner Tornado again. Really chatty, this chap, he can come back again. I like chatty people. Was that the devs want to go for early electrical signals, but decided to change it to semaphores so people who are colorblind can still read the signals with no issues. Now that is clever! That is clever!
And I mean, semaphores are cool.
Yeah, but what an organic way to work around that. That's brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Number 11 should be able to work this train up solo to Alaka, I believe. Oh, That's fine. That's fine. Number 10's coming to Bryson. That's why they've been left here, so she can pick them up. That's fine. It's not a problem.
What'd you do?
There's some cars for Nantahala here, but I remember why they've been left here. It's because the train is coming west that's going to go east again.
Where, at Bryson?
Yeah. It's behind the Alaka copper wagons. And the Alaka repair track car. Oops, someone's opened it. They're stealing repair parts.
Yeah, because number 90 just came in and dropped everything. Do we want to tell that boxcar of repair parts to go to Andrews instead of Alarka?
There's 25 tons there. That should be enough to repair number 4.
Sure, but I don't really want to have to drag damaged power back across all the way up to Bryson in the event something gets damaged down in there.
Well, no, we will do, but We'll get another repair. We'll buy another box of repair parts and send that on. We have the money for it. I'll just, in fact, we will buy one now, and we will do that now.
Okay.
Pity you can't choose where they arrive.
Sure you can. You can disable one of the interchanges for a tick.
Just a 35-foot wooden will be enough. There we go. And we'll just send that away. It's fine. It can be worked over on... Oh, is that you? With number 3?
Moving number 3? Yes.
Beautiful. Fantastic. I was going to do that, but you're doing it, which makes it even better.
Well, technically it's an AI driver that I have told to move that boxcar the like 200 feet it needs to move, but you know.
Beep. Beep. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Right, so that's that. Right. Okay, then. And then all I need to do now is send that train scurrying off up the Alaka branch. It should be able to make it
You
just...
showing approach. Oh, because it's... Is that the end of signals? It must be.
Go. And away it goes. Oh yeah, that train's only 400 tons. Yeah, easy. Easy. Be advised, number 11 is departing the yard. And it's been a tornado, full of facts. This gentleman, I think I'll call him the tornado of facts. Something else of interest is that the GSMR, who owns the Murphy branch today, are restoring Southern 722 for excursion service. Seeing it on the Murphy will be an uncanny sight because she's a member of what is called the C-46 class in game. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice to have a C-46 going. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Brilliant. Beautiful.
All right, number 10 and number 12 have topped over, or well, are about to top over.
Well, you know, when you said 1,300 tons, I didn't realise quite how long the bloody train was. Good lord. That is huge.
Yeah, it was 2 tracks from two tracks to the interchange. $1,600 foot.
90's just leaving Almond now. And I'm going to take over direct control again. Just waiting for all the passengers to board. And I do believe that is everybody to where we're going. So... Spinner Tornado 94 says he takes that name with pride because he volunteers at a local railway museum. So I'm practically a human history book on railways across the world, specializing in UK and US railroads. Oh, good for you, buddy.
Good shit.
Now, I don't think there's any speed restrictions ahead, apart from there's a 30 curve there, and there's a 30 curve past Vase that opens into the 1.5% grade up to Nantahala. I'm on the wrong side of the train. But honestly, it's the right side I should be on, given the way the trackage is around here. Like, I hope someone adds electrification on the workshop. And the devs at least add the basic bare bones of it, even if they're not willing to add, you know, the wires or anything else. GWR629 says, choo choo. Oh, it's lovely to see you, GWR. Welcome. Welcome to what is one of my largest streams. I have 7 people watching now. And a chat that is actually active. Unfortunately, as you may notice, some daft sod who is now no longer on the server, because they left after realizing what they'd done and what I'd do to them if they were still here, wrecked number 4 on a curve coming down grade. Meaning that number 4 is now out of action. 90 is pulling her. Because the gradient through to through to Andrews is completed. We're about to take the passenger train over Red Marble. Number 4 was going to try to do it solo, just to see how far she got, and now she's not going to get to do it. And Fleet is very annoyed. They totaled Thunderbird. She's actually just completely dead. Yes, they totaled Thunderbird.
I gotta head out, so...
Right, okay.
Number 10 has been told to stop in Nantahala.
Are you on the,
Number 6
on the
at the head of
siding,
that
yeah?
train, yeah, is... going to be pulling into the interchange shortly.
Right.
Like I said, I gotta run.
Right.
So,
Very good.
peace.
Ah, you were watching the Tipfield Thunderbolt earlier. Right, I see. There we go. So we're going to push on through to Nantahala, and then that is where we will end it for today. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're not ending it for today. A savior has arrived. So we have one of the other 2 founders has just left, but the other founder has joined us. Welcome, Chair.
Hello. I am here to wreck engines. I mean, drive trains.
I trust you. Because look at what they've done. Look at what Archon did to number 4.
I'm not loaded in yet.
He came down the grade past Robinson Gap at 45.
What? You shouldn't. But you're supposed to be getting ready to stop at Alarka Junction.
No, past Robinson Gap. Going down towards Nantahala.
Oh. No. Wait. No, number 4. It's been a long day.
Understandably so. If you do enjoy serious railroading, Run 8 may be a game of interest, so that game is on a different level. Not really. It's not really the period I enjoy. Modern US railroading I find thoroughly boring. It's all the same loco with slightly different body shells. And it just doesn't interest me at all.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
0.
Yeah, he wrecked her. He entered a curve at 45 and admitted to doing it. He said he thought it'd be fine. And I'd literally said to him 5 minutes ago, do not go down there at 45. As you can see, number 90 is working that train.
We have. I've been gone a while, haven't I?
Yes, you have. We've got a train coming down Red Marble. A big one. We had to send number 10 to get it, and number 12 had to help it over the grade from the other side. Would you quickly just sort out the interchange quickly at Silver? There's a long train there that will need splitting into sections so it can actually sit in the interchange.
Silver.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, they were doing. He's back from the adverts. Welcome back, GWR 6029. No, they were doing 45 down the gradient from Malacca Junction to what's the station called? Hang on. Almond. And they literally entered the 30 restriction on that gradient at 45. For reasons I do not understand. And I said to them, do not do 45 down there. Because if you do 45 down there, you will derail. And what did they do? They did 45 down there. Because of course they did.
King Edward VIII.
What?
6029.
Oh. Yeah, of course you would know that. Of course you'd know that, chair.
There were three in, okay. 6, 5, and 7.
Yep, that's 35 mile an hour max until you get to the curve for Lake Fontana Bridge. It's 25 mile restriction. Yep, also that's its second name, he says. I didn't realise that the GWR renamed engines. But I thought that was like taboo.
Yeah, because so all the kings were named starting from the present monarch going back. But then King George V died.
Ah.
So then and after Henry II and King Stephen, so 028 and 029. So then they were renamed to so there they had the current monarch. Just chopped off the earlier kings. Anyway, it's a Western. Well, I was about to say Western. But not I mean, I'm just my experience has been tainted by blood.
I mean, everyone here is in for a special treat. Because they're going to get to see two drivers take a passenger train over Red Marble. Because 90 is only just barely marching up this gradient with a 500 pound, and this is only a 1% grade. I think I actually am going to put a helper on the end. I'm going to put number 12 on the back. And I'll hand off head-end driver duties to Chair. Because after all, he is the passenger driver. Ah! That makes sense, GDO. I get it. Spinner Tornado 94 says, I've talked to a few Strasbourg employees online and apparently 90 seems to be their favourite. Rugged, reliable, and a smooth runner. I'm not surprised. I mean, look at the way she's balanced. And she's got drivers that means she's actually... The size of her drivers means she's actually got the speed to do passenger work. And she's relatively well balanced.
Black 5, but very few people actually actively complain about Black 5.
Yeah.
Now I think about it, I don't think anyone's actually complained about Black 5.
Although I would say that a standard 5 is just a black 5, but easier to maintain.
Easy to operate for the crew, not easier to maintain.
I thought it had special like things to, you know, get the ash pans and stuff and all that out.
Oh yeah. That's crew stuff. Like maintenance guys don't like them as much. Like fitters and stuff are like, yeah, because they've got all sorts of, because they're all modern and fancy. They've got all the little doodads that like to go wrong.
Ah.
Especially with because the thing is that I've realised is that all of these engines were built for British coal. None of them run on British coal anymore. Because there aren't any British coal mines left.
Right.
So, ashpan hoppers.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Go on. Sorry, you
Really,
first.
yeah. Ashpan hoppers were really nice and handy and good. But that was with British coal. Now we're running this Russian crap. Because it is Russian. Like,
Although,
yeah,
although
it comes from Kazakhstan, but we all know it's probably been shipped out across the border in lorries and then rebranded as Kazakh. Like that stuff, it doesn't burn the same way, so it sort of drops a lot more hot ash into the ash pan, so it keeps warping the hoppers, so that the hopper door doesn't shut or it doesn't open or whatever.
right.
And like, especially with the 9F, we've had some big problems with that breaking its the oh, how'd you say, the because the ash pan's so big on it, it's basically splitting, it's warping and splitting down the seams
Makes sense.
quite a lot. Yeah.
But yeah, so 90's on her way up to Nantahala now. Once you finish your work at Silver, would you join me at Nantahala, please?
Okay. Let's see. Is it all right if the 3 engines are stuck the wrong side of?
For now. For now. That's a problem for next week's op crew. Yeah. She was actually the Great Western, American one. Again, largest locomotive by far. All 50 car manifest and sugarcane trains. She's not fast at all, but a small driver size and the amount of them obviously make her a textbook freight loco. For a 210-0, she's got fairly big drivers, honestly. A lot of European 210-0s will look at apart from the 9Fs, will look at the size of those drivers and go, bit big, aren't they, mate?
What is it? I was
No,
about to say 4 for 8.5. No, that's the gauge. You daft beggar. Why doesn't it say the size of the drivers?
Oh no, that thing about 19 based on the Russian design. The Russian Imperial Railways ordered a tranche of 210-0s prior to and during the First World War for American builders. But unfortunately, this thing called the First World War and the Russian Revolution happened, so I don't know how many of them were actually shipped to Russia. Any that weren't were snapped up by US railroads. Almost like the Little Joes, but many years earlier.
So 4 foot 8 drivers. That's. I mean, I'd still class that quite fairly as a freight.
It is, but it's not. It's not peddler freight syndrome, though, is it? Really?
Yeah, obviously, but I mean, it's also, you know, not a Black 5 or something.
No, of course not.
The proper
course
mixed
not.
traffic engine. Hang on, what did I read that right? 24 by 28 inch cylinders. Huh. I suppose, yeah, Americans can just sort of whack, hooking great big. What's a fire? Hang on, now I need to look. What's a fire grate? 54 square feet. Fuck me. Okay. Is there a mechanical stoker on that?
90. No, she's manual.
No. I wonder how often they actually ran her at full power.
On the Great Western, a great deal.
That poor fireman.
It was nice and flat where she worked, so it was more just keep
Wait.
constant pressure up rather than.
Yeah, but if you've got 24-inch cylinders on 4 foot.
I mean, she's got a massive honking
drivers.
firebox. I mean, if you look at her in game, look how
Yeah,
big her firebox is.
That's what I'm saying. The poor fireman. That's a big grate to cover.
I mean, look at the fire door. She's got a big fire door.
And I swear there was a law in America that you had to be anything over 50 square foot had to have a mechanical stoker.
No.
I can't believe Cecil Allen lied to me. That can't be right.
Yes, he did.
But he was the official timekeeper on the Silver Jubilee run. What is this? He was talking about the
Fair enough. GWR, I didn't know that. But yeah, 90 did have an interesting career because the Great Western kept steam a lot longer than Class 1 railroads did. A common thing in the US. And 90 did work excursion trains on the main line, both in Great Western days, and she worked one trip when she was at Strasbourg on the main line. But since then, she's been confined to Strasbourg metals as a passenger engine. Because bear in mind, Strasbourg, while it does, it does the tourist trains, it is still a normal railroad, and they do work freight, and that occasionally does mean dragging 90, because none of the other engines are powerful enough out to go and drag 1,000 tons up the grade to Strasbourg, occasionally. When 90 worked for a living for the Great Western, she had an extended smoke box. How long till you're done with the interchange, Chair?
done.
Oh, brilliant. Come to Nantahala Water Tower. And you might want to get clear of the tracks.
That's about 4 foot. That's about 4 foot.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. But British PTS wouldn't apply in America because those cylinders stick out a fair bit, don't they? Ah, well, it'll not block off. It'll not block off.
Right. There you are. She's all yours.
Right, hang on. 54 square foot. Because yeah, I was reading when they did some test runs on the Britannias, they had 2 firemen just to see, and they still couldn't get them to the boilers to steam to their full rate. I think. That much of a bloody that big of a grate and that well steaming of a boiler that 2 firemen couldn't bail on enough coal going up BTUC to get them to steam to their max rate.
Right. Once you've taken water, take your train forward, make the station stop, then take coal.
Right. She's got 8.4 tons on.
This is red marble. This is a 5% grade. Even with a helper, you're going to be eating coal like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, I suppose it's low-grade American slack.
This is just for comparison, just to bring it into British. This is a 1 in 25 grade chair for about 3 miles.
It's just twice as hard as Gothland. Repton can do Gothland.
Yeah, but
Just sometimes, if it's not raining.
475 is strong enough to take Strasbourg freight, but 475 is temperamental, so crews pick 90 where possible. And if it's light enough, the switcher, because you don't have to deal with the nonsense of coal. Right, clear off. I'll come on the end of your train.
Alright.
Because I also need to take water. I forget you know how to do the cylinder cocks. What's the button for it again?
Okay. Yeah, now that's one thing that you can. I don't think any video game can quite accurately represent unless they got a little marker on the regulator. Is where first and second valve is.
Yeah. I know this game simulates it, but it doesn't tell you where they are. You have to listen for it. I've got 11.5 tons, so I'll be fine to push 90 over the grade. I just need to make sure I've got enough. I just need to make sure I've got a full tender of water. Hang on, that's not in the tender. Neither is that. That is.
Oh, is number 4 going to the Andrews shop or something?
She is indeed, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's a good point. You may as well take coal now, rather than doing it on the way past. Cher, I wonder, do you think with the coal loader actually on the main line, do you think perhaps that they maybe thought engines might want to take coal at the bottom of the grade? Do you think?
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, no, I forget it's American slack, so of course it wouldn't.
Yeah.
They need more. I was because
we're in
same
Appalachia.
books.
We're in Appalachia, so we might actually have good quality, either good quality bituminous or even better anthracite. So it might be all right.
Because I was reading reading Cecil Allen's book on British Pacifics. He's talking about the coronation's visit to the States.
Yeah, didn't she have trouble with the quality of coal she got?
12 tons of coal in 200 miles. And if you think the normal Staniard tender holds 10 tons of coal, and they'll do the 400 miles to Glasgow on one of them.
Stormy612 says, I'm currently using the B65 Berkshire. That is entirely too much engine for 99% of the duties on the railway.
Or just enough for the type I like.
Oh, you and your fly switching highfalutin Tom cookery.
No, I mean, actually, our drivers are a bit too small for what I like to do anyway. So
can't even do high speeds on this bloody railway.
That's because you're not trying hard enough.
Like... Look, the last person who said he can do high speeds on the railway wrecked number 4 a couple of hours ago.
Hey, I didn't wreck number 4 at 70 miles an hour, so
Yes, but you didn't try to do it going downhill past Robinson Gap towards Almond.
No, I was doing it with a head-on with you.
Well, yes, but that was a minor incident that took place a couple of weeks ago. And if you want to see what happened there, check the YouTube channel for not last week's, but the week before last, to see what nearly happened between myself and Chair.
Someone's passed a signal at danger.
I didn't.
Yes,
Oh, you. Oh shit.
we watched back the footage.
Oh shit, you reviewed the
Definitely
footage.
did.
Oh yeah, whoops, I forgot. It's fun trying to put it on Tinder, but yes, it is. The Birch is a nice pick for big express range, just the huge coal and water capacity. It is, but at that point, just buy the added P48 instead. It has the same tender, I believe, if not a slightly bigger. Okay, it has a slightly smaller tender, but it does have a much bigger water capacity tender. Go. I'm not hooking in the air, by the way. So just give me 2 blasts on the whistle when you're ready.
And I'm going to pull you up the bank.
I think you mean I'm going to push you up the bank.
Saying that again, I've been reading a lot of, like, sort of, all of the books that got printed in, like, the 50s and 60s of sort of when, like, the proper romanticism for steam was coming back. So, like, all of the guys who were out on them in, like, in the 30s and the 40s were doing it. And I think they're saying on the test run of one of the Duchesses, she pulled her banker up Beatuk.
Yeah.
Crunch. Alright, we have all 4 stations. Yep. Stop pulling in the back there.
I'm not.
Why is that signal red? I want to make sure.
We don't have the signaling for that section, so it's telling you you're entering uncontrolled trackage. Oh no, I know why. Oh, I know why. The hopper. Look where the hopper is. It's in section.
Oh well. Oh yes, it is. It's just fouling that. Wonderful.
Right, ready when you are. What's the best method in your option to make money? Passengers. Passengers are really nice and easy. And they continuously spawn. So if you want to make a nice steady cash flow, that's the way to do it at first. And it helps you learn the railway as well. Keep running. We want to get a run at the grade. There we go. You can really see the gradient, can't you, Chair? Oh god, even with 2 of us, it's starting to bite. Good lord. Good lord. I've got the regulator at full whack at 60 cutoff.
That might be it. Because that's got some small wheels on that thing.
No, I didn't until just now. I've had to
Oh,
bring
right.
it up to try and, keep the train moving. What are you at?
55.
Oh, whack it up to 70. We are that slow. You can run the railroad entirely without freight. Genuinely. But yes, freight can make money, but you have to obviously maintain the service, make sure you serve the customers regularly. Okay, wind it back to 60. I reckon we can start gaining a little bit of speed. Now that we've settled into it, we can start accelerating again. You know, I didn't think 90 would need a helper, but having seen this, I think she does.
Well, the thing is that I seem to have found is that no matter what you do, no matter how hard you charge the grade, you always drop to like 15 on the start of it because you can't quite get the settings right.
Yeah.
I'd like to see her just try it without a banker, see just how slow she does go.
Yeah. I mean, the original plan was, of course, as you know, as one of the long-term members of the railway, number 4 was supposed to have a crack at this. Just, just for the symbol of it. Because it's what she's done every time we've had a new grade. She's always had a crack at it. But unfortunately, someone wrecked her on the way here. Spinning Tornado 94, I don't know if you noticed, Graham County is actually interchanged for a logging road. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Can that supply us with logs? Yes, it can.
Yeah.
Pulpwood. Okay, that might be something to consider. Might have to drag that all the way back. Might run block pulpwood trains then. Bring them down to Andrews, form them into a nice long pulpwood train, assign them a Texas and run them and highball them all the way to Silver. But we need more people for that. Like I said, we run the server every Wednesday starting at 7 PM UK time. So it looks like 17 is basically what we're going up at. Yeah, number 4 would not have even made it past the first section. 12 would have had to come on and shoved.
I don't know, I reckon I could have got 4 far if I did a bit of a run up before.
Well, that's the thing. 4 is going to be able to... 4, well, as you know, like, we're actually... Also, you are getting your Pacific, by the way.
Yes.
So we're going to buy a P43, and that's gonna have an 8-coach rake. So it's gonna have the observation off this, 6 Pullman Palace, and then another observation, so the train doesn't have to be turned, only the engine.
Good.
And that will run Silver, Dillsborough, Whittier, Bryson, Alarka Junction for the branch traffic. Nantahala, so it can take coal and water, basically, so it can take coal and water prior to the grade, and then Andrews. And then there'll be 2 4-car rakes, which will basically be half of the consists we have now. Split basically in the middle, so each car just has 1 metal car, 3 wooden. And then half of those will be in traffic with the local train behind number 4, and the other half will be off being serviced.
Right.
And one set will work one day, the other set will work the other, basically. '90 is really giving it... Well, both engines are having to give it the roll. Well, okay, the gradient's starting to ease a little bit. I'm going to wind back to... What are you at?
I'm at 50 at the moment.
I'll wind back to 50 then. That's probably what's holding us back. No, oh wait, no, speed's dropping. Both go to 55. Try both of us at 55. That might be enough for us to gain a little bit of speed.
Yeah, that's the, I was just wondering, because this game doesn't exactly simulate valve settings as much as it sort of just determines power and speed.
I think this is Graham County.
Yeah, it's up there.
Good God, yeah, I mean, look at that. You can see the gradient just from how much height we have to gain in so short a distance.
We're only on a 3.9%.
You know, I didn't believe how much Red Marble would test our engines, but given the fact that we need 2 locos for what is essentially a 500-ton train, I believe it now.
Doesn't help we have a dead number 4.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Shays would laugh at that. Problem is, P48 doesn't give me that much power, and given that that train will not weigh much more than this one, I reckon that given the much increased power of a P43 compared to a 10-wheeler, I reckon that that Pacific will be able to make this grade without help. And we have plenty of stops for coal and water. So she'll be able to coal up at Dillsborough, which will get her through probably to Nantahala, where she'll have to stop anyway for coal and water. Have we just cut into 5%? We've lost some power there. Yeah, we are back on the 4.5. Knock it up to 60 on the cutoff. And we all see the helper engine for the other side. The gradient's 3%, but it's longer, a lot longer. I'm thinking, Cher, for the other side's helper, I'm thinking a C25 or a I'm thinking a K35 logging Mikado. Because as a tender, it has more range than the logging tank.
Yeah,
but it has what you'd want for a a sort of a distance helper engine. It's going to be on the head end of any train.
See, now this is just a little Midland fanboy in me who just wants to pilot stuff with the Atlantic. Pilot the passenger with the Atlantic. For shits and gigs. Because it's just the brilliant views where you have like a 4p, like a 2p in front of a Royal Scot or something. Just a little 4-couple thing.
I mean, if you really wanted to meme the hell out of it,
yeah.
For the return run, what I could do is I could bring number 11 down from the Alaka branch over to Andrews, and she could pilot the repaired number 4 back, because that would give you that sort of vibe.
Yeah, maybe. Let me see, because it is like overset like Carlisle. It gets very interesting.
Oh yeah.
The amount of helping engines you get around.
And apparently, back in the Steam era, that logging railroad used to give shays to the Southern when engines got stalled on Red Marble. Which doesn't surprise me at all. And obviously, thank you, Spinner Tornado, for that. For more tornado facts. We're nearly at the top of the grade.
Tornado facts.
Yeah, that's his name, Tornado Facts. Like that's his nickname now. He works at the Rowing Museum, and his granddad apparently operated this line when it was actually running. Like, even in diesel days, apparently, they needed 10 GP, like, what do you say, GP 9s or 7s? To bring 10 cars up this grade. Yeah, Red Marble is short, but it's, it's a hell of a workout for the engines. Yeah, we're basically going to have to massively up locomotive power on westbound trains. Massively. Because if 90 plus a helper can barely lift 700 tons up this grade, like, you get what I'm saying, Cher, right? We're going to need a Texas out here rapidly. Sorry, a Santa Fe out here rapidly.
Oh, sorry, no, it wasn't a Royal Scot. It's a Jubilee. It's a picture.
Yep. Right. And because we're British, we do this the British way. Now that Chair's over the summit, I uncouple. I shove him over the summit. And then I cut my power. And I drift to a stop at the top of the summit, as British practice dictates that I do.
Except from I'm about to stop because it's stopped.
Yeah, but I'm going to stop at the summit, very much like British practice.
Oh, fuck, switch. Bastards!
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, he didn't, did he? Oh, fucking hell, he did. He didn't realign the switch. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, no. Oh, what a way to end it. And on that terrible disappointment, it is time to end. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Take care, and when we come back, we will have to deal with the disaster that is that in particular. Thanks so much, everyone. Take care, and goodbye.